Over there. Aliens.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. 1, go! Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean? size up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, apparently. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimma Dutch Dip, Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadome, Dimma Dip Dome, Dutch Dome, Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, Limbuddies and lurkers alike? Welcome in to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I do hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. But of course, today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we get straight back in to Sword and Shield. Oh, excuse me. We do some Dynamax adventures with chat. We got some viewer battles. Those are going to be going on today as well. As always, a maximum of 3 viewer battles. The rules are the same as always as well. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Oh, we do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. That we do. We absolutely adore the Dragon Ball Redeem. So today is One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we're going to be doing Dynamax adventures with chat. We're going to be doing some viewer battles. Same rules as always. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. But other than that, anything goes. 6v6, singles or doubles. It's all gravy. It's all good. So let's have a quick flick through the chat before we get involved and say hello to everybody who's in here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for my wife, Not That Xena. Now, Xena is, of course, an incredible, incredible Pokemon streamer. Screams at every shiny that she finds. You'll never find a stream as amazing as a Xena stream. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button, because if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. And I'm sure there'll be people in the chat as well who would already say how... In fact, yep, Pokey's already pointed that out as well. Xena, our Dino Queen. Exactly that. So yeah, definitely click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already.
Your bot's disconnected, by the way.
Oh no, not my bot. Not my bot. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I'll get the bot working again. Sadly, just takes a couple of moments. Just a couple of moments. So let's get that reconnected. Longest password in the world for my Twitch. And authenticator. Oh.
Yeah, you want me to put it?
No, authenticator was not necessary for that. So let's try that again. So, shout out for Xena. Boom. There we go. It worked that time. It worked that time. So, as I said before, click that link. Smash that follow button. You will not regret it. But it's working, so that's the good thing. That's the. Oh, look at that shiny Tangler in that clip. That is a winning clip right there. Oh, love. To be fair, Tangle is such a good shiny as well. Little green noodles. But there we go. Let's catch up on the chat as well. Dalton, good morning. I'm gonna lurk playing Quantum Break, trying to complete it for 100% with all achievements. Good luck with the stream, and if you're asking, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Dalton. Great to hear. Save me asking. But yeah, no problem at all, mate. Enjoy Quantum Break. I actually don't know that game, so I hope it goes well. I hope you get 100% nice and easily. I'm actually just gonna have a quick Google for Quantum Break as well. But yeah, best of luck on the 100% in it, and I'm sure you can do it. I've got full faith. Oh, okay, so that's pretty cool. So it's a action adventure third person shooter. That does look pretty good. Yeah, it seems like it's almost like you're essentially playing through a film. And decisions in one... Yeah, decisions dramatically affect... That actually sounds really interesting. If I had the time for it, that'd be something I'd be well up for. But Dalton, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very, very much for being here. We'll get you a quick shout out as well, my friend. There we go. Georgia, welcome in, Georgia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Georgia, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Where am I at? Where am I at? I don't even know where I am. I don't know what's going on. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is also known as Wielder of Light, an incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Shauna, most importantly, how are you doing, and how is Son of Light doing as well? Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon to you as well, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. But yeah, great to have you in here. It always, always is. And Pokey! Finally got down to your message, so let's get you a shout out as well. For those of you who don't know Pokéday already, Pokey is another wonderful, wonderful streamer. Again, has a lot of Pokemon content, but does some other content as well. And honestly, you will adore Pokey's content. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. But Pokey, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Rue's doing good. Just breeding Mons for today. How are you? Oh, Rue, what are... Oh, in fact, that's exactly what Pokey asked as well. What are you breeding? What are you breeding? That's what we need to know. Shauna, I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear, Shauna. That's what we like. Oh, I can't say. You'll have to wait and see, Pokey. Oh, Rue. Does this mean that you've got Nintendo Online again? Is that what's being implied here? So I'm excited. I'm excited. Biscuit! Welcome in, Biscuit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Biscuit, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well. As you said, you're lurking whilst you build your new PC. Good luck with it. Hope everything goes really, really well. For me, personally, there's not many better feelings than when you build a computer up from scratch. It's one of those things that just makes me really happy when I'm doing it and when it's done and loading it up. Oh, it's just great. It's a great feeling. So yeah, so enjoy your PC build. Best of luck with it. Hope everything goes okay. If you do have any issues with it, I'm sure you're well aware of how to do it and everything like that. But if you do if you have any issues, feel free to ask any questions, because I've built many computers in my time, and I'm always happy to offer some help and advice where I can. But yeah, I'm sure you've got it. I'm sure you've absolutely got it. There we go. Xena, our Dino Queen. Yes, and Xena, thank you very much for the host. Thank you very much for the host, Xena. The hosts are very much appreciated, as hosting does help to get... essentially, the more hosts there are, the higher you get pushed up on the Twitch rankings. So hosts are always, always appreciated. I hear a Xena! Yeah, Xena's currently working on some Let's Go. Trying to get some Pokemon for the for a living dex. So that's going really well, but yeah, Xena's had to restart so she could get the same original trainer name. But it sounds like it's going really well. And as I was watching Xena play through a little bit earlier on, when I was looking, I was like, oh, you got the judge function. You got the judge function where you can check IVs. You must be flying through it. And then realised that you get the judge function really, really early in Let's Go. Right, where am I at? Oh, we got a Limbo jingle from Kat. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much, Kat. But most importantly, Kat, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. But most importantly, how are you doing? And Georgia, doing good at work and looking forward to my tea tonight. Having leftovers from the steak, negi maki, and gyozas from last night. Oh, see, nothing wrong with a bit of leftovers. Nothing wrong with having some leftovers every now and again. But, steak, negi maki, and gyozas. Oh, delicious, Georgia, delicious. Oh, and Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is another incredible streamer friend of ours who has taken some time off of streaming, but is returning to the streaming fold in just a few weeks' time. So make sure that you click that link and smash that follow button so you are alerted for when Chags finally returns to streaming. Oh, it's getting close and I'm excited. Pokey, thank you for the shout out, Louis. I'm doing well. Driving up to the capital this morning to conduct some research for my dissertation. I'm enjoying my time in Puerto Rico so far, except for the heat. See, I think that's it. When you move from a place, you start to acclimatize to your new place. What I found, because I've essentially almost done an opposite move. So from obviously you've gone from a warmer place to a cooler place, and now you've gone back to the warmer place. And yeah, I sort of did the same thing. I came from a cooler place, moved to a warmer place, the lovely Spain, loved it in Spain, and then back to the cool or even cold British climate. But what I found out is that before I went to Spain, I was fine with the cold, and I wasn't always the happiest in the heat. But now, after spending time in Spain, I started to really enjoy the heat and be less happy about the cold. And having moved back, I've now been back in Britain longer than I was in Spain, but I still prefer the heat now. I can't go back. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. But best of luck for your research, for your dissertation. I hope it all goes really, really well. And I hope the drive to the capital is safe as well, Pokey. The most important thing, obviously, is making sure you're okay. But I hope you have a wonderful time doing it as well. Biscuit, thank you for the shout out. I'm so excited. No problem, Biscuit. No problem. You deserve all the support. Pokey Lewis, the PC guru. I will always try and help when I can. I'll always try and help. I'm one of those people. I'm kind of the opposite of Liam Neeson's character in Taken. You know, he has a very specific set of skills. No, I have a very general set of skills. I'm actually, pretty okay at most everything. Pokey and Georgia, thank you both for the hosts. Honestly, massively appreciate it. And Dalton as well, hugely, hugely appreciated. Shauna, just waiting for the bus to pick me up. Ooh, Shauna, where are you going? Anywhere nice? Pokey, I've never played Let's Go, but I own it. Oh, Pokey, it's actually a really fun game. A really fun game. Again, me and Xena were talking about this a little bit earlier on, and Xena made a really, really good point that if BDSP's art style, if Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl's art style had been closer to the Let's Go art style, I have a feeling that might have done a little bit better. So I'm thinking that makes a bit of sense. But yeah, it's actually a really, really fun game, Pokey. I do recommend it, even if it's just like a single run through. I mean, one advantage is it does have a very, very high, very good shiny rate as well. But yeah, definitely worth a go. Definitely worth a look. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Chags, you deserve it, 100%. And homemade gyozas! Did the dough for the wrapper myself, and we'll be making more tomorrow. Oh, Georgia, I haven't had a gyoza in ages, in such a long time. But yeah, enjoy homemade gyozas. Oh, Georgia. I tell you what, save me one, put it in the post. Oh, Chag, still struggling with the allergies. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. So sorry. From what I've heard as well, there is actually a shortage of some antihistamines at the moment as well. So there was there's a blog thing that I read that goes on about things like this. And it was way back from my time working at the NHS. And yeah, certain medications are suddenly, we're lacking them here, at least in the UK, but worldwide there's a shortage as well. And then it was talking about if one of the types of medication, one of the types of antihistamines that works for you is suddenly no longer available, these are some alternatives that often work if those ones are successful. So that was quite helpful. That was quite interesting. But yeah, Chags, fingers crossed for you. You can find something that'll help. Chags, I love the cold in every fibre of my being. The best thing ever is a nice chill day. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think that's the scary thing as well, is that, like, sharp changes in temperature I'm not overly bothered with. I want to say one of my favourite things to do when I lived in Spain, and I'm going to preface this as well, because it wasn't something I could do all the time when I was living in Spain, specifically when I was working in a 5-star hotel and had free access to the spa. But yeah, I used to go to the spa. I'd use the sauna, and then I'd go straight from the sauna into an ice bath, and then spend a bit of time in the ice bath, and then straight back into the sauna and back and forth. Oh, it was so good. Absolutely loved that. I have a very, very particular set of skills, and I have a very, very general set of skills. Jack of all trades, master of none. Poker, yeah, I'm not happy with too hot or too cold either, but it was 34 degrees C here yesterday with 66% humidity. I mean, that's definitely on the warmer side, 100%. The humidity. Humidity is something that I don't like as much as regular heat. Humidity is... It was... Yeah, humidity can be a bit much. But yeah, I'm excited for when we get our 3 days of plus 30 degree weather here in the UK. I'm really looking forward to our 3 days. Thank you for the host, Chags. Truly appreciate that as well. I'm gonna work, Lacry. Oh, Shauna. But I hope you have a great time at work. That's the most important thing. I hope you really, really enjoy it. And we can always catch up when you get back as well. I would have died into dead. It would have been too much heat. I was at the beach soaking up some sun. Pokey, consider me jealous. Yeah, that's another thing I do miss about living in Spain, is being close to the coast. So yeah, everywhere I lived in Spain, I think there was one place I lived in. I had a little finca in Poyensa, which is inland from Puerto Poyensa, which is the coastal tourist town. So yeah, so even then, I think at most I was only ever about 20-minute drive from the coast, from the sea, and I loved that. I absolutely adored that. I'm not the biggest fan of sea swimming, and I'm not the biggest fan of sand. So, although I'd say that's partially because of where I grew up and where I live now and stuff like that. So yeah, so I moved to Spain, to a place where I was constantly seeing the sea, seeing the beaches and stuff like that. But I grew up and now live in a location in Britain which is the furthest away from the sea in any direction. You cannot get further away from the coast than you are where I live. It is so crazy. Now, again, just to point out the scale as well. To be fair, the exact center point is a little bit away. Well, not far away, but like a few miles away from where I am. But roughly where I am, it is 72 miles to the closest coast, and it's roughly about that same distance to the coast on the other side as well. So essentially, east and west, you can kind of get to a coast within 72 miles. And I suppose that really shows the scale of the UK, the scale of Britain, in the fact that no matter where you are, you can never be further away from the coast than 72 miles. Which is a tiny distance when you really think about it. Tiny distance. Like, essentially, yeah, hour and a half drive, maybe 2 hours drive at tops. And that's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. But yeah, I'm jealous. I miss soaking up the sun. I miss going down to the beach. Even someone who doesn't like the sand that much, that doesn't like swimming in the sea that much, I do miss it. I do miss the beach. And that's actually, to be fair, there's something that's... sometimes you get a memory come back and it becomes like fresh in your mind again for a little while. I'm not sure why it came back into my mind. I think we were discussing swimming or oceans or something at some point. And it reminded me of when I was working in one of the hotels I worked in Spain. Interesting enough, the 5-star hotel with the spa that I had free access to. Amazing. But this hotel was situated on a bay, and essentially there was a hotel on one side of the bay. That was the hotel I worked in. There was another hotel directly opposite on the other side of the bay. And then inside of the bay was like a little cove, a little beach, and with some houses backing onto that section of the beach. And it wasn't the biggest. It was probably about 100 to 150 meters across. Actually, maybe a little bit longer. I might actually be able to find out. Let's get that up. There we go. And that. Yeah, about 100 meters. About 100 meters across. And I remember one of the things that we used to do, because it was a 5-star hotel, people didn't always want to get involved in like activities or things like that. So one of the things we do around lunchtimes, or essentially just before the restaurants opened, we would do something that we would call Challenge Your Entertainer or something like that. And what we'd end up doing would be we'd go around and we'd say, oh, we're doing this activity, and essentially this entertainer is going to do this. All you need to do is guess how long it's going to take, how many attempts it'll take, or this, that, or the other. And one of the ones we did was an entertainer swim across the bay. And so yeah, so I ended up being the person who did the swim across the bay. Oh, Chags! Oh, Chags with a jump scare. Thank you very much for that one, Chags. That was actually a winner right there. That one was a winner. But yeah, so I had to do this this swim across the bay, and because of the type of bay it is, because of where it is on the island, the currents were really, really strong. And I remember doing it on this one day where it was very, very choppy. You know, the waves were up and down and this. And I almost drowned going across the bay because when it comes to it, 100-meter swim in the ocean isn't in the sea isn't the easiest thing in the world. You know, because you got the currents and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the waves just kept I'd get a few meters forward and the waves would push me 5 meters back, and so I was never really getting anywhere. And by the time I finally reached the other side, because the idea is that I'd start, and the worst thing was as well, essentially I had to trespass on the other hotel's land to do it. So I'd make my way in, run across to the cliff, dive in off the cliff before they could stop me. And then swim across. But like I said, it was so choppy. I'd swim all the way across, climb up the steps on the other side, climb up the stairs, dive in the pool, and when I've dived in the pool, that was when the timer stopped. But yeah, this one time it was so choppy. I was so tired. I'd got about 3/4 of the way across the bay, and that was when my mind started telling me something's not right here, something's not good, you're not going to make this. And yeah, I started panicking. I was just getting so tired, and I was like, you know, just trying to almost like scramble forwards. It was so hard. And yeah, so that did get. I will admit that we did have some. We did have some guests who were a little concerned, a little worried that I may have drowned or something like that. So yeah, so we actually didn't do it again for 2 weeks when all those guests had left, and we could start it up again. Oh dear. Yeah, so that could have gone really badly. Thankfully, it didn't. But there we go. Let me get back onto the chat as well. Doing good, just working on Mons. And yes, Lewis, my online is back up. Yes, Roo.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye. The water was nice and cool though, so it made the beach more bearable. Even better, even better. Yeah, there's a shortage of a lot of things at the minute. It's going to get worse. Exactly that. Exactly that. But yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can get through it all together. We've got this. I soak up the snow in the winter. And oh, from a sauna to a cold bath or snow pile. Yes, Chags. I had a feeling you would appreciate that as well. I'm glad you do. Oh, that sounds so nice. Where in Spain did you live? I lived on the island of Mallorca in the Balearic Islands, the Islas de Baleares. And oh, I loved it. I loved it. I lived almost all over the island in the 5 years that I lived there. My first place where I was living was technically the beach in Alcudia. But then when I was finally able to get a job and a place to live after about 6 weeks, I lived in Alcudia for another 6 weeks after that. And then spent the other 3 months of my first year on the southern part of the island in a place called Calavinas, which is actually quite close to Magaluf. It's about probably about 10-15 minute walk from Punta Ballena, the Magaluf strip. Second year I lived in Poyensa. Which was beautiful. Lived in a finca, which is like a little Spanish farmhouse. We had some animals. That was great. And I was working with, to be fair, one of the most intelligent women I've ever worked with or lived with or met. Like, honestly, she was so intelligent. She was a fully qualified vet and a fully qualified pilot. Honestly, I learned so many things from her. She was absolutely wonderful. So that was my second year. Third year, I was living in... I was back up in the north of the island in Cala San Vicente, which is in between Alcudia and Puerto Payensa. Again, beautiful areas. And then for my final year, I was back in Alcudia for the whole year. And that was like... It was almost like a homecoming. It was really, really nice, that was. Love that. Humidity makes me feel like I'm 50 years older than I am. I get that, Chags. I get that. And to be fair, 50 years older than I am, I'm getting up to I'm in a struggle. Zach, good morning, Lewis and Chad. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? And Kane, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Nintendo just went live? What? What? As in a Nintendo Direct? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna say the Nintendo Directs don't always interest me as much as the Pokemon Directs do, but I'm still kind of interested to see what's going on there. Sticky, afternoon, you beautiful people. Hope everyone's doing well. Sticky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, Sticky, how are you doing? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Again, a fantastic Pokemon streamer, but also does some incredible other content as well, including an amazing Stardew Valley series. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Pokey, I'm happiest at the beach. I grew up in a beach town. Oh, I'm jealous, Pokey. I'm jealous. I would have loved that. Chags, I grew up basically all over Inner Estonia. Ah, so Chags, what's the furthest you've ever lived from a coast? Kane, it goes good. I've gotten 4 more shinies on Let's Go since Ponyta. Let's go, Kane. What were the 4 shinies? A sneaky jump. Sneaky, successful jump. It sounds so scary. Pokey, it was, but it didn't stop me from trying to do it again. All kinds of distances. Nice, Chags. And I've almost drowned like twice. It's terrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not something I would. The getting close to drowning thing isn't something I would want to experience again, or at the very least many times more. That being said, I think I would rather almost drown than actually drown. I think of those, if those are the 2 options, then almost over actually. But in general, like just in life, yeah, I'll probably want to do it less than, for example, I spend time walking. Or than hot meals I've had. My favourite thing to do at any lake or river is swim straight across. Yeah, see, again, in like pools, rivers, things like that, not a problem. Not a problem at all. But for some reason, in the sea, because it's so choppy, the currents are so strong, yeah, I was like, ah. Okay, I'm a horrible swimmer. I know how to doggy paddle and float. That's all you need. I'm going to say, if you can't float, I would say that is generally a sign that you should probably stay away from water. We have swimming and phys ed classes until high school. We learn basically any way of swimming ever. As for if anyone retains the knowledge, who knows? So yeah, so it's actually kind of the same here in the UK. We have swimming lessons through primary school. I can't remember them continuing in high school, but I might be wrong. It was a long time ago for me. A long time ago. Yeah, I mean, high school for me was around 20 years ago. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, my first year of high school was exactly 20 years ago. Welp. Oh no, it will be I would have started my first year of high school 20 years ago in September. Wow, I feel old. But yeah, same thing here in the UK with we have cycling proficiency as well. So when you're in primary school, you have cycling lessons. But yeah, plenty of people don't keep that knowledge. Did you pick up any Spanish there? Like the language, not Spanish people. Well, to be fair, Pokey, I'm gonna go with Spanish people for a second. Unfortunately, the vehicle I drove most of the time when I was in Spain was a smart car, so I couldn't have picked up many people. But yeah, I did pick up some Spanish. To be fair, I would argue that I was close to fluent. I'm well out of practice now. When I get an opportunity to speak Spanish with somebody, it generally comes back quite quick. But there's still little bits that I struggle with, and there's also a couple of problems with the way I learnt Spanish as well. Because my first year in Spain, I was learning Spanish, and I never learnt Spanish with a teacher. I never learnt Spanish with like lessons. It was just picking up what I could as and when. So yes, that was a yeah. So I was essentially picking up Spanish as and where I could. So there's certain words that I just don't know because I never had a reason to learn them. The other biggest issue was I actually picked up Spanish relatively quickly, especially for an English person, because English people generally struggle to pick up language. But yeah, so I actually picked up Spanish relatively quickly. What I didn't realise though until my second year in Spain is that in that first year, because I was essentially just learning with the Spanish people that I was working with, I didn't realise that I was actually just learning a version of Spanish. You know, what are they called? A dialect of Spanish. So I wasn't learning Castellano, which is Spanish, you know, mainland Spain Spanish. Instead, I was learning something called Mallorquin, which is the Spanish dialect of is the Spanish dialect of Mallorca, the Mallorcan dialect of Spanish, which, to be fair, is mostly the same. But certain words are different. So, for example, in Castellano Spanish, cat, you know, like a little feline, a little meow. Is el gato. El gato is cat. However, in Mallorquin, it's son mush. Son mush is cat. So that's like crazy different. Crazy different. So it wasn't until a year of learning Spanish that I realised I was learning a dialect of Spanish. When I started speaking to Spaniards from elsewhere, so that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I would love to learn it again properly, like have lessons and pick up the bits that I've missed. And it's, again, certain things like like grammar. A lot of my grammar is very poor in Spanish, just because I never learned it in the traditional way of learning it. I learned it just as, oh, that's the phrase that gets that's one of the phrases that I can use to respond to that question and that kind of thing. So it's all sort of more logic than language. But yeah, I love the Spanish language though. I think it's beautiful. Olivia popped in for a sec. It's an Indie World presentation. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I'm not crazy interested then. But I hope it's something good from. Where I live right now, Estonia. Polva. Is that the closest coast? And Kane, 2 Nidoran male and female. Oh wow! So Nidoran male, Nidorino, Nidoran female, and Nidorina. Nice. If you have evolved them. Sticky, I'm doing okay. The old throat's still irritating, caused me grief, so just vibing in bed. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm so sorry your throat's still irritated, and I'm sorry it's causing you grief, but sending you all the positive energy, all of the Limbo love, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling better soon. But I'm so sorry you're feeling you're feeling so icky. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. But I'm sending you all of my good feeling. I'm sending you all of my positive energy. Because, Sticky, you deserve to feel well. You're such a wonderful person. Pokey, I've been playing so much Stardew lately. I brought it for the Switch. It helps pass the time. Yes, Pokey. Yes. Do we count the Papesy Lake as a coast? Because if so, I live way closer than if we don't. I would say no. I would say no. That, yeah, I would say coast as in like sea coast. Chaos. Hey, Mitakulu! Huva! How are you doing, Chaos? How are you doing? Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Mitakulu. That's... I always get these mixed up because I learnt 2 phrases for how are you at the same time. I think Mitakulu is Finnish, and I also know Kuidas läheb, which is Estonian, I think. Oh, my memory is playing. Essentially, in my early 20s, I tried to pick up as many languages as I can. Unfortunately, it means that in my boxes in my head, you know, like when you're moving, you put like all your things in boxes, and then you write on the front like what room it's for, so like kitchen or bedroom. That's how my brain works. But the pen that we write on the boxes, it doesn't have any ink, so I've just got boxes filled with things. Wait, Lewis, you're 37? No, Pokey, I'm 31. I'm 31. I'm not that old, not yet. I'm trying not to rush it. Stardew's been incredible, honestly. Got to a point where the group is making enough money, we're just making our farm look pretty now. Yes, Sticky. Top team. Top farm team. I was going to say, you're Benjamin Button. Oh, we finished school at 17, so I did 20. Ah, yeah, so I think it's the different terminology we use here in the UK for our schoolings as well. And especially because in the area I grew up, we also have slightly different years for it. So in the UK, or specifically for where I grew up, we have primary school, which is the same or very similar to elementary school, and that is for the ages of 4, from where I grew up, was for the ages of 4 through to 10. Then high school was for the ages of 11 through to... 10 to 14, and then 14 to 16, and then 16 to 18 for 6th form. So yeah, so primary, high, college, 6th form. Where I grew up anyway. So yeah, so I started my first year of high school when I was 11 years old, so 20 years ago. Oh, math! I don't like math. If we don't count Peepsy, the closest coast is apparently around 170 kilometers away. That's a good distance. That is a good distance. If we do, it's 30. Paul, that is where I live right now. The farthest I've ever lived from a coast if we don't count Lake Peipsi. Wow. That's a good distance. Estonia is not a small place. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Spanish grammar can be difficult to grasp. I struggled with Spanish growing up and it's my primary language. Fair. That's a very fair point. Yeah, I think that's why I do kind of feel I would love to sort of be taught the grammar, because there's certain things that I'll know when to say, like la rather than le, or et cetera, or whatever. And I'll know that that is the right time to use it in that situation. I just don't know why. I think that's what I struggle with. I think as soon as I know why, and I understand the logic of the grammar, I think I'll be able to sort of construct sentences better as well. Wags! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? If we do count Lake Peipsi, the farthest from a coast I've lived is Valga. Ooh. Packer, I killed a shiny Zigzagoon by accident. Oh, Packer, no. I mean, the thing is, it happens. But I feel sorry for you for losing the shiny Ziggs. Oh no. Was it Hawaiian Zigzagoon or is it a Galarian Zigzagoon? Because one of the shinies is definitely better than the other, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, both are good, but one of them is Chef Kiss. If we're talking about proximity to coasts, I'm a 30-minute drive from the ocean. Yeah, so Wags, that's exactly what we've just been talking about, is the fact that where I live at the moment, where I was brought up, is essentially the furthest distance from the coast in the UK. So essentially, the coast is 72 miles away from me in either direction, and that is the closest, that is the furthest you can be from the sea in Britain. I'm not exactly on that 72 mile dot. I'm a couple of miles away from that, but not very far. So yeah, but at the same time, I spent 5 years living in Spain, where I was never further than a 15-20 minute drive from the coast. Hi is hello, Mitokulu is how are you in Finnish. So I literally said the Finnish greeting is said the exact same in English. Chaos, yeah, that's what I was saying, because Finnish is one of the languages that I did learn some in. Hence the response of huva, which is good in Finnish. But yeah, Finnish is a very, very, very difficult language. Very, very difficult language. I can. Again, it's one of those languages that I have. I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of knowledge. It's one of those languages that I was able to pick up little bits, but I also have very little practice. I do know that I can say 0, 1, 2, and 3 in Finnish, but I can't count any higher than that. But that's nolla, yksi, kaksi, kolme. But yeah, my Finnish is lacking a little bit. I know that there was a Finnish nonsense word that I was taught, but that's I'm struggling to remember that one right now. Doing fine. Had a bit of a stressful early day. Just ate something like we'll have to go train now. Got to stay fit. Nothing wrong with that, Chaos. But hopefully the stress can now disappear. The stress can melt away. Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, hopefully now your stress can just melt away. Now you go do your training and feel good for it. I've got a feeling it's going to be good. It's going to be good, Chaos. So today is just going to get better for you. Packer, I've been a bad shiny hunter, but as Chag says, you'll find another one, I believe, 100%. But I killed it cold-heartedly. It's okay, Packer. It's okay. It's okay. They'll come back. Chaos. German is harder in terms of grammar, and Finnish is just nightmare difficulty in general. Yeah, as Chag said, Finnish and Estonian are in the same box of difficulty. Finnish and Estonian are two very, very difficult languages, and it's because both have very, 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 very little connection to any of the languages around. if you're going specifically within etymology, Finnish and Estonian are essentially like island languages. That essentially they've not had any. They've not really been infiltrated by other languages. But at the same time, nowadays, both Finnish and Estonian have got some loan words now. They do have some calques. If we're getting that in depth into etymology in linguistics, but yeah, so they have now picked up some other ones as well. Wags, I'm delightful. How are you? Oh, I love that. I love that. You know what? I don't see the word delightful used enough. I love that. But I'm so glad that you're doing delightful. I'm so good. So happy with that. And you know what? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Packet, Lewis, I'm playing Sword and Shield without the DLC. Fair enough, Packet, fair enough. So yeah, so it's only the Galarian Zigzagoon. The thing is, I hate to assume, because the thing is, I do have, there's people that will shiny hunt in Pokemon Go. So obviously you can get the Zigzagoon, Hoennian Zigzagoon that way. There's many different ways. So I hate to assume. That's the main reason I will always ask. And you're right, Lewis. Hoennian is the best shiny Zig, no doubt. Exactly that lovely sort of gingery colour. Oh. But yeah, I only have access to one kind of Zig. That's very fair, Packet. That's very fair. Kays, greetings. I am Kays, Guardian of Northgate. Kays, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, but thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already, because we definitely have a lot of support for Kays. Vietnamese is also an absolute nightmare. I'll be honest with you, Vietnamese is not one of the languages I have currently touched upon to try and learn, but I can imagine it would be. Dalton, try to learn Dutch. Dutch is easy to learn. So Dutch is definitely one of the languages that is up there for me. Because hey, Dutch is quite an interesting language in its own way. But beyond all of that is, I think Dutch is actually a really interesting language to work as a bridge for English speakers to learn some of the more Germanic languages. Germanic and Slavic languages. So there's already a language that has been essentially created to make Latin languages easier to learn, and that is Esperanto, which is a language with a very small amount of words in it, really easy to learn. But the idea behind it is by understanding Esperanto, you will have a rough understanding of most Latin languages, and I kind of feel like Dutch is similar, because Dutch has pulled in so many other different sort of Germanic languages and stuff like that, sort of Germanic and Slavic languages, but at the same time, maybe because of how close the Netherlands is to the UK, a lot of words in English are at least similar to words in Dutch. So yeah, I feel like that would be a really good way to bridge from say only speaking English to speaking some of the other Germanic languages as well. But the most important thing there as well is that Dutch is a fantastic language to learn as well. And Chaos, I had 4 Finnish friends, so learning a little Finnish was something that I did for fun with them. And also you can say, and that means I love you. Oh, amazing. I actually didn't know that. I had, again, because I was just learning it on the fly, just from like colleagues and stuff. That's another word I know in Finnish. The word for restaurant. Restaurant in Finnish is ravintola. I just picked up little bits. You can always assume it's Shield with me unless I say it's in Go. That's I appreciate that, Packer. The other thing is that I often forget things, like a lot. I often forget a lot of things about me. So so essentially, I will always ask just because I don't want to assume. But I will try my best to remember. But yeah, I don't trust my memory. Well, I don't trust my memories as far as I can throw it. So, Kays, I'm doing well, and yourself? Not too bad at all, Kays. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But Dalton, I do speak 4 languages: Dutch, English, Frisian, language from Friesland, province of the Netherlands, and German. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Oh, is Frisian also that Frisian is that spoken in another country as well? No, it's not. Yeah, for some reason I thought it might have been spoken in Switzerland, but I don't think it is. I must be thinking of a slightly different language. I know that I know there's Flemish in Belgium, so maybe I'm getting that confused. As I was saying, my memory is not the best. Chaos Sales, thank you for the host. Hugely appreciated as well, but enjoy your lurk. Enjoy that. Imagine having a good memory. Could never be me. Well, I think I used to have a really good memory. The problem is I can't remember. No, I've always had a really poor memory ever since I was a little child. There probably is something that I probably should be checked for. As a kid, I maybe should have been checked for. Because throughout school, the one thing that I always had on my report cards was does not pay enough attention and things like that. But the thing is, I was, especially in primary school, I was, and not meaning to blow my own horn, but I was one of the brighter kids in my primary school. To the point that I was doing maths I was doing maths 2 years early, maths problems from 2 years above. Not just me, there was a few of us that were doing it. We had a special maths club in the morning where we did these because I was such a cool kid. But yeah, it was so I was actually recall for education was always really good. My exams I always did really well. But I was constantly told off for not paying attention, and it wasn't because I wasn't paying attention. It was just because my memory was so bad. But yeah, actually, come to think of it, there probably are reasons for that I do now know about, thanks to my therapy sessions and stuff like that, that will have affected the way that my recall works. And essentially, a lot of that is just because with the way I was brought up, I wasn't necessarily, essentially, it wasn't necessarily the best household to grow up in. Because I had a narcissistic family member, and because of that, because essentially it got to a point where, and even to this day, it's got better now, but even to this day, and if Piddles pops into the chat, he'll confirm this as well, because Piddles saw this happen all the time, was that I would say something that I would know to be true, and then immediately doubt myself. Because I wasn't trusting my own mind, and that was essentially just because of the environment I was growing up in, constantly being. I think the term nowadays is being gaslit, so being gaslighted. So because I was constantly being gaslit, I never trusted anything that my mind was saying because I couldn't necessarily believe it because I was so used to it being. Questioned probably isn't the right word, but it's the closest I can think of. But yeah, we're all caught up. Can you believe it? In an hour. We're about right. In Switzerland, there are some people that know Dutch, German, Flemish, or French, and of course English. Yeah, and see, this the thing I think is so cool about a lot of the European countries, and to be fair, a lot of countries around the world, which doesn't really happen in the UK, is there is a strong push for at least a second language to be learnt and or spoken, whereas in the UK there isn't. It's essentially you learn English and you speak English and English. And don't get me wrong, schools do offer language skills, language lessons, but just not very much. So you know, in my school, we were the only secondary language we could learn was French, and even then, you know, I was learning French in school. To be fair as well, this is also including from a private tutor outside of school as well. I was learning French for probably the better share of the better share of 10 years, and my Spanish is better than my French, having lived in Spain for 5 years. So swings and roundabouts. Kays, I also speak multiple languages: English, Spanish, all of the dialects. That's really impressive, Kays. Cherokee, French, Portuguese, and some Arabic. Wow, no, Kays, that's huge. I don't think I know French Portuguese. I didn't know there was a French Portuguese. But yeah, all of the Spanish dialects is amazing, absolutely amazing. And is that like all Spanish dialects worldwide? So including, say, Filipino Spanish, Sudamericano Spanish, Creole Spanish, Spanish Creole, Mallorquin. Oh my god, Kays, if you speak Mallorquin as well. Oh, I finally found someone I can speak Mallorquin with. Dalton, nice. Kippy, I've been told today that I sound like a dog. I don't know if I should be offended or just laugh about it. I mean, dogs are amazing, Kippy. Dogs are amazing. I'd take it as a positive, because if people were trying to say it as a negative, you taking it as a positive will really annoy them. But Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. You're an absolute superstar, so thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, Kippy, how are you doing? Yeah, I totally get that, Lewis. South Korea and Japan also incorporate languages in their curriculum, and that's such a good thing. I think that's such a good thing. Tried learning Japanese, but it just wouldn't stick. Japanese, I think, is a tough one as well. Dalton, I'm just going to remove that message because that's a little bit on the political side, so we don't really want that in the chat. Lewis, my mum speaks 17 languages. Yes, Kays. Well, yes to Kays' mum. Always, always, always proud to see another polyglot. Love that. Chags, Limbo. Tabs is coming to Switch. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. No way. That's pretty cool. Pokey, I love Portuguese. I took classes in college. Obrigado. Obrigado. Yeah, I would love to learn Portuguese. I would really, really love to learn more. I would really love to learn more Portuguese. That would be so cool. But yeah, I would be very, very surprised if there was a single school in the UK that's offering a Portuguese class. But they should. They should. I just made a weird sound. The coworker thought it was a dog coming. I mean, I could be a dog coming. Wait, like, I'm imagining like the sound of padding padding paw prints, and literally knows what I said without thinking. It's all good, Kippy. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those who don't know Emma already, Emma is another incredible streamer friend of ours. So friendly, so funny, absolutely incredible. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. Pokey, I can pronounce Japanese almost perfectly. Their vowel sounds very, very similar to Spanish. Oh! See, Pokey, now you have definitely piqued my interest, and I now want to learn. I now want to sort of push to learn a little bit more Japanese. I think that'd be really cool. But that's a really good point about the vowels, Pokey. Really, really good point. It's very easy to pronounce. Very easy. But speaking of easy, let's easily move ourselves across to the game screen. Perfect segue there. Honestly, that was so natural, so natural. So game screen, there we go. And if you can show the game, boop, there we go. Just need to flick that switch. And yeah, so let me make my way to the Crown Tundra. Shauna, thank you for the host. Truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 transition. Thank you, Pokey. I'm glad you appreciated it because that was hours of prep work. Hours of prep work to prepare that. Okay, so let's make our way to the slippery slope in the Crown Tundra, to the Max lair. We will connect ourselves to the internet, and we shall make our way into the DAs. And let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny on today's stream. What I'm also going to do, he says with confidence, there we go. Let's pop this in. No, that's not right. So I should be on top banner. That's the old one though, isn't it? Oh, I know what's happened here. I'm on my Legends Arceus scenes. Whoopsie! Right, bear with me 1 second. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to change. We're just gonna have to change the scenes really quickly. So whilst I do this, I may disappear for a moment. So please hang around. I should be back within about 15 seconds. So please stick with me. I have returned. I should now be back. I should now be back. Okay, so yeah, so that was just I was getting everything all set up. I should be everything should now be working. There we go. Okay, fabs. Right, let me get this set up first as well. That's the one we want, and we will open up the list as well. So if anybody wants to join us for a viewer battle today, as always, we are limited to 3 battles in the stream. Rue is already in. Perfect. Love to see it. So yeah, so we've got 2 spaces remaining for anybody that would like to join, and we've got a Chags. So that gives us 3. Sorry, that gives us 2. We've got space for one more. Battle. But as is the usual, we will go in, we will get on to to a DA or 2, and then we will get on to the battles as well. So, internet is on. Let's set up our first DA of the day and see if we can get ourselves a shiny as well. So anything is fine, as always. Save, yes please. And the link code, as always, 21211213. It will appear above my head here as it rotates through as well. But you should also just be able to see it just there also. So 21211213. and the invite is up. So we now have 3 minutes for anybody to join who would like to. And then we catch up on a little bit of the chat that I was missing as I was trying to get that all sorted as well. Shauna the lurk, enjoy the lurk, Shauna, enjoy your lurk. Okay, so I just love learning languages, and now I have a goal to learn a new one, which I feel I need to incorporate into the next part of my book. And someone's offered to buy my idea. Oh, what idea? What idea, Kays? Who's offered to buy it? What's going on? Kays, tell me more. Tell me more. Kippy, Lewis, what are the weirdest music genre combo? Oh, a weird music genre combo. See, as someone who has always had quite a passion for music, someone who's always been heavily interested in music and sort of been involved in a lot of music stuff, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like all genres could be sort of mashed together and be effective. I was trying to think of things that would be, potentially opposites, like opera and rap. But I could imagine you could definitely get like an operatic track underneath a rap, and I think that could go really well. Like I've got a feeling that could go really, really well. But yeah, so does anyone have any other suggestions what a weird music genre combo could be? Oh, Chags, I found a game we're getting as soon as it comes out. Ooh, just so it says I'm back, and we're back. 2 games. Chags, what are the games? What are the games? I would say Pirate Metal, but I love Ailstorm too much. Ailstorm is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The heavy metal pirates, love Ailstorm. Grindcore Polka? Pokey? You know what? I never realised how much I needed to hear something until now. Like Grindcore Polka is definitely the tune that I need to hear. And I've needed it my whole life, but I've only known now. Kippy, I know 2 different combos, but it sounds super weird when you hear it for the first time. Fire away, Kippy, fire away. Silt and mini motorways. Ooh. So what are they both about, Chugs? How about melodic death metal with electronics and trance? Wait, so melodic death metal combined with electronic and trance? I still think that's doable, I still think that's doable. Okay, we've got a team squad of 2. Limbo and Rue. Oh, and what to go for here? Oh, I might go Malamar, I think Malamar's getting a go. Or traditional Japanese with rock. Yeah, see, I've got a feeling to get it to be really weird, to get it to feel really weird, I feel like it would have to be a very traditional genre with a very modern genre. But then, at the same time, I'm thinking it almost feels like the gap between them is so much that it can still work. Like, I could definitely imagine like a heavy metal version of like a traditional Japanese tune. Okay, we've got steel at the top. Steel at the top. Fighting, then fire, then fire. I think that's going to be our route. Fighting on the right, then to the left, and then further to the left. Kays, this publisher wants to buy my book altogether. Kays, that is great news. That is fantastic news. So when does that all get started? When does when does that all kick off? That's amazing news though, Kays. Mini Motorways is exactly what the name implies, and Silt is a 2D underwater puzzle game. Ooh. Since Baby Metal, I can't doubt that any 2 genres wouldn't merge. I'm kind of with you there, Emma. I'm kind of with you. I feel like everything could work. It's 100% doable, but it sounds weird when you first hear the combo. Oh yeah. I definitely think there are situations where people have attempted genre mashups and it's been done badly. I definitely think that is a thing. But I feel as if it was if the right person does it, if the right people do it, I think it can be done really well. Let me just say there are 2 Japanese bands that mix these 2 music genres, and they are both dope. Yes. Oh, a third game I want to get. One Shot. Oh, One Shot. Is that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Super Hot. Super Hot. That was a great game. That was. Traditional Japanese, I mean like the music geisha women plays. Exactly that, Kippy. Exactly that. An interesting fact as well. Interesting fact. Only in the past, say, 120 years have geishas been majority women. Before 120 years ago, geishas were mostly men. Interesting change there. Interesting change in culture. Love to see it, though. Love to see it. Yeah, geisha girls. You always imagine when you think of geisha, you always think of a female geisha, but female geishas are relatively new. Oh, I'm quite enjoying this little tune. What a bop! What a bop! It's good. We're taking down the poly. We're taking down the poly. The traditional Japanese band is called Wagaki Band. Okay, so they do traditional Japanese mixed with rock. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Japanese band that combines rock music with wagaki, traditional Japanese musical instruments, and shigin, Japanese poems reciting art. That's really cool. That is really cool. I love that. Oh, you can. I've been doing a lot of dens in my spare time to try and get some more items. So apparently I'm not catching a Polyrath. Oh, I tell you what, if my head wasn't screwed on. Traditional Chinese and death metal. Again, kind of want to hear it. Okay, November, and I know he's waiting because he knows more is coming due to leaving the final battle on a cliffhanger. Ooh, okay. Is it a big publisher? When and where are we going to be able to buy it from, Case? You will actually be the second person we've met through this channel to have had a book published whilst our channel has been up. I found out today Wagaki Band have made a song with Amy Lee. Amy Lee from Evanescence. That is Amy Lee, right? That's really cool. Oh, nice! Oh, speaking of, there's a song that's out at the moment. I think it's charting in the UK at the moment. That is, it was 2 artists I didn't think I would see perform together. It is between Sigrid, who is a like a electro pop, synth pop Norwegian singer, but she has done a song with Bring Me the Horizon, called Bad Life. And you know what? It's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Now, Bring Me the Horizon, I know was sort of a big band for the music genre that I followed most as a kid, but they came after I was really into it. But yeah, I was like, I heard it. I was like, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm liking that. Well done, Sigrid. Well done, BMTH. That's the one Lampent Court. Let's go through to our next one, Roo. See how we do. See how we do. And I will. Yeah, I'll take it. See how that goes. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do, Roo. What's that fire type? Is it Colossal? Emma. Oh, I know Sigrid. I like Sigrid. I like Sigrid. Wait, Emma. I need to ask the question though. I need to ask the question. As in, do you physically know Sigrid? Like, do you know Sigrid? Awful choices of options. Awful choices of items. Not personally. Why not, Emma? Why not? Holy macaroni. That is such a weird combo. I know of her. I know of her. But yeah, really talented singer. Really talented singer. It would have been so cool though. I mean, to be fair, one of my favourite vocalists of all time is also a Scandinavian singer. In fact, I'm going to. That's the clue I will leave. I'll leave it as a question. Who do you think one of my favourite vocalists of all time is who is a Scandinavian singer? Who could that possibly be? Who could I be talking about? Oh, I've got nothing here. I've got nothing for Carcol. Like, at all. Like, literally nothing. Amazing. Stein Bramson. I actually don't recognise the name, so no. That's not who I'm thinking. Kippy, solo artist or band related? This is a solo artist that I'm thinking of. A solo artist. I have no idea. I don't know any artists like that. Bjork! Oh, that's a blast from the past. That is a blast from the past. Bjork is not who I'm thinking of either. Alexander Rybak. It's not Alexander Rybak either. I'm actually surprised the name hasn't come up already. I'm kind of surprised. Gecko! Welcome in, Gecko. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Tina Dickow? I don't know that name either, Emma. I think I'm proving to myself how little how little I know about Scandinavian music. Okay, I'm doing good. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. As we are doing DAs at the moment. We've got some viewer battles set up for later on in the stream as well. See if we get some shinies from these DAs. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. And we are currently trying to see in chat here. We are trying to figure out who I am thinking of. Who I am thinking of. A singer from a Scandinavian singer. Who I would consider one of my favourite vocalists of all time. We have added the clue that they are a solo artist as well. Oland. You do know we send out so many artists in Scandinavia. Kippy, that's because the Scandinavians are so talented with music. K's Author Solutions. Oh, is Author Solutions the ones who are getting it? That'll be good. Oh, Stack Attacker. Oh, okay. Mo. Is that a name of an artist? If it is, I don't know that one. Should I put hot sauce on my Cheetos to get hot Cheetos? Why not, Gecko? Why not? If you want them, why not? We got this, Lewis. We got this, Root. We got this. Although what I've got isn't super effective, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I'm only getting Danish ones. Ah, okay. So I could potentially reduce it down a little bit from Scandinavian as a whole. Marie Fredriksson, not Marie Fredriksson, not Marie Fredriksson. It is, yes. That's an Ultra Beast. It is an Ultra Beast here in the DAs. They're trying to. I think you might like Future Folk. Oh, Future Folk. That vaguely rings a bell. I think I have seen their acts before. I recognise the bucket hats. The bucket helmets. I'm so sad but also so glad at the same time because I got a half bag of Cheetos but also that super ready to have a bag of cheese because she knows how to do the chip game right. Well, at least you've got the Cheetos, that's a good thing, right? Tove Lo, Zara Larson, 2 fantastic ones there as well. But no, those aren't the ones I'm thinking of. Okay, I will narrow it down. They are a Swedish vocalist. A Swedish vocalist. This voice type thing is confusing. Voice type? Oh, Agnes! Yes! What song was Agnes famous for? Whoa, what was Agnes famous for? There was like one song specifically that did like crazy well. Licky Lee as well! Oh my days, I'd forgotten about Licky Lee. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. The Swedish Chef. I would say yes, they are mainstream. They haven't. I don't think they've released anything in a while. I don't think they've released anything in a little while. I might be wrong. Avicii, I do have I have a mass amount of respect for Avicii. I love Avicii, absolutely adore Avicii's work. God rest. But I would argue that Avicii is not a vocalist, or was not a vocalist. Is it any of the ABBA girls? It's not the ABBA girls. Eagle Eye Cherry is not correct. GG's good luck. We'll do a prayer as well because I have noticed. But we'll do the prayer first. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this DA shiny luck. Shamen. But the answer has appeared in the chat now. The answer has appeared. Kippy has got it right. It is Robin. Robin is an absolutely amazing vocalist. Absolutely amazing. Got a lot of love for Robin. Gecko, chips are fire, figuratively and literally. Nice, Gecko. Nice. Lisa Ekdahl. What a great shout there. To be fair, I'm so glad we've done this because I'm hearing these names and I'm like, I'd totally forgotten about them. I mean, Licky Lee as well. I used to listen to her all the time. Dr. Alban, another good shout, but not the one. There we go. Oh, we've got a healthy trifecta to go through before we check the shinies as well. So, stretch from Chags. Thank you very much for the stretch. Ugh. Hydrate, and then the posture check. But thank you, both Chags and Rue, for the healthy trifecta. Posture checked. I forgot she was Swedish. Easily done. Easily done. And Gecko, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. I'm just so glad that you are enjoying yourself here. That is the most important thing. Oh, come on, chat. There we go. Oh, I thought I might have had it. Sorry, Kaze, you were close. Why didn't I know that Eagle Eye Cherry was Swedish? To be fair, I didn't either. I'm trying to think actually. What song do I know from Eagle Eye Cherry? Have you heard of Dan Bull? I do not know Dan Bull. I've not heard of Dan Bull. Are they a musician? Wags, I love Robin. I started listening to her. She did a collab with The Lonely Island. Yeah, oh, honestly, there's so many good Robin songs. So many good Robin tracks. Me listening to Sandstorm by Darude without care for anything right now. What a tune. What an absolute tune. Eagle Eye Lanu Cherry is a Swedish singer and stage performer. His 1997 single, Save Tonight, achieved commercial success in Ireland, the US, and the United Kingdom. It was voted Song of the Year in New Zealand. Wow, Save Tonight. Amazing. Right, let's check on the shinies, or potential shinies. Lampant is not a shiny. Carcol is not a shiny. Stakataka is not a shiny. We shall double check. But no, none of them are a shiny today. How about you, Roo? Were any of yours shiny today? He's really good. Love his songs. He's a solo writer. Fair enough. Never heard of him, Gecko. Never heard of him. What sort of genre do they do? When you have they collaborated with anyone big? No, but I got one last night, so I'm not expecting to. Fair. JJ! Welcome in, JJ. I got my Twitch back! JJ, that is great news. How long have you been struggling to get your Twitch back? What's what happened with it? I mean, obviously the important thing is that you're back. That is the important thing. But yeah, what was crack-a-lacking? And let's set up another DA, and then we'll get into the battles after this DA. Gives an opportunity for anyone to fill in that last space in the viewer battles as well. All you need to do to add yourself to the queue is type !join in chat to add yourself to the queue for viewer battles. I got shiny Uxie last night. I did a single random DA and got it. Rude. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, so the code as always 21211213 for anybody that wants to join for this DA, and the invite is now up for anybody that would like to. It got compromised, which I found bizarre because I could have sworn I had 2FA enabled. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. So I mean, hopefully it was just a mistake, just something that happened and shouldn't have, and now hopefully with the 2FA definitely enabled now, shouldn't happen again. Fingers crossed. But that is a bit it is a bit bizarre. I'm with you there, JJ. Gecko, they only collab with his buddies, but they're also pretty famous, so it's like a whole circle of singers. My favourite song by Dan Bull was probably Special. You should check it out. Dan Bull, probably Special. I can't wait till I get the late trio all done so they won't come up in DAs anymore. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. No, just Special Mike. The song is special, and that's the top. Oh, wait. So just special. So Dan Ball special. Fallout 4 special? Your special? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Shaman, thank you for the Shaman, JJ. Shaman, hallelujah, hallelujah. There we go. We got me. We got Rue. We got Wags. How can we fit a Pokemon name into hallelujah? Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. You remind me of the babe. Which babe? What babe? The babe? As in the pig in the city? Exactly, Wags. What babe? What babe? Who babe? Babe with the power? What? Oh, it's lyrics from one of the songs in Labyrinth. Yeah, that was totally out of the blue. That one, totally out of the blue. You do, hoodoo, hoodoo, voodoo. You do voodoo, hoodoo. You do. Voodoo. Okay, so we've got ourselves a team. We've got ourselves a squad. We've got ourselves a team squad. Labyrinth's one of my favourite old movies growing up. It was so good. So good. I used to really like just the way he used to like move the glass marbles between his fingers. I think actually I ended up getting some marbles to try and practice doing that myself. Right, dragon at the top. We do have fairy on the right, so I'm thinking that's probably going to be our best route. Water, fairy, and then up from there. Do you think it'll ever get remastered? See, remastered, I would not be opposed to. I think that could be really good, just to sort of like upgrade it to HD quality, but not refilm it. I think that would be really good. If they decided to do it as a remake, I honestly, I might flip a table. No, you can't be remaking that. You can't be doing it. Oh no, I get scared whenever I see Dragon at the top. I mean, Dragon can be a tough one. This might hurt, Coach. We got it, Roo. We've got this. We got the power of voodoo. Hoodoo, you do. Also, since I haven't been able to do this in a while, oh JJ, I'm already excited. Oh, that dog is my spirit animal. That dog is my spirit animal. Oh, I love the derp dog. Love the derp dog. Oh. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Honestly, I love the redeems you guys throw into here. Absolutely adore them. Wartortle's using its rain dish. That's a bit bothersome. Ooh, Wags with a jump scare. That wasn't a bad one. That wasn't a bad one. I think I just saw it as it came through. So it was very, very close. It definitely still got me a bit like my heart still needs to start again. Boom. There we go. We're going. We're going. Speaking of going, this Wartortle has gone down. It's gone. It's down. It's done did. Okay. Throw the ball this time, Lewis. Don't not throw it like a fool. Like a fool. I have definitely noticed they've definitely added some more new songs to this playlist, and I've been loving all of the new ones that have been added so far. Okay, so Wartortle may actually be useful because it has an Ice-type move. I'm going to go without it for the time being. As it stands, Duraludon is potentially usable. Like, potentially usable, just for the fact it's not going to be weak to Dragon. And I do have Dragon moves of my own. But we'll go for the Fairy type here, see what happens, see what we get. Yeah, actually, Rue's looking to be in a good position already as well. And now Wags has got the Wartortle. That's semi-positive. I actually think that if this Fairy is a good one, I call dibs if it's a sport mod. That's fair. That is very fair, Rue. But otherwise, I think if it's a strong offensive Fairy type, it might be worth Wags taking this. Because I'm going to be resisting. So that could work. That could work. The only way it won't is if Misty Terrain gets set, because my offensive presence will be with a Dragon type move. That being said, it might be better for us to get Misty Terrain set anyway, so that we don't have the Dragon type move set in. I'm torn. But yeah, so I suppose it depends on if anybody wants to take this. Oh, yes. As a team, we've not got a lot of damage on Klefki. Whoa! Klefki's got a lot of damage on me, though. What's that about? Jeez! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Does Piloswine not have a ground type move? No! Oh, that's awful. Please tell me it has an Ice type move. Please. Please. It's got to have an Ice type move. Got to. If it's not got a ground, it has 2 Ice type moves. Oh, okay. Fine. Avalanche. Powder Snow? I feel like the second one is... No, Icy Wind. Yeah, Icy Wind and Avalanche. Are those the 2? The little Piloswine that could. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing? How are you doing? But I will lurk as I do some hero forging. Oh, Duke, enjoy your forging of heroes. Enjoy. Blizzard and Ice Shard. I was well off. Well off. But yeah, those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. So wonderful to be around. Cannot promote the guy enough. Duke is absolutely incredible. Like a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Wags has Ice Beam. That's the one. Yeah, Wags is Wartortle with an Ice Beam. That's the one. That's the one. But this Klefki is bulk. It is bulk. Oh, thank you, bro. Hugs. Big hugs right back, Duke. Big hugs right back. You deserve all the hugs. All of the hugs. Let's get big, see if we can start actually taking this Klefki down now. Getting bored of the keys. Look at that skyscraper. Still not getting a lot of damage on the Klefki though. Wags, should I take the Klefki? I think it's going to depend on the moves. If it has a fairy type move, then yes, definitely do. Yes, if Limbo doesn't. Yeah, I would say go for it if it has a fairy type move. If it doesn't, then don't. And I will look to potentially take what comes next. Yeah, I think that's going to be our safest way through. It's got a crafty shield. That's not really going to be much use for us. Oh, come on, Klefki. Go down. So close. There we go. Finally. Gotcha. I'm not used to working with others. No problem at all, Wags. No problem at all. And the thing is, if even if you do say pick the wrong thing or anything like that, it doesn't matter too much. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. But yeah, I do like to try and discuss it with you all so that we can at least be on the same page. I just think it can be helpful for us all. No! Oh! I tapped up to hit catch, and I double tapped it and went back down to double catch. To don't catch. Yeah, Wags, it's got play rough. Definitely take it. Definitely take it. I would have loved an opportunity for it to have been a shiny for me, but whatever. Oh, Chag's the Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are blessed. Okay, so we've got Cophagragus as the ghost. The dragon is... The dragon is of interest. Might be Drudigan? When I play with others, I just try to be the best darn support I can be. And you know what? Support can work really well. Boosting our own team's stats isn't the best way to go in DAs because they get wiped. But you know, reflects, light screens, reducing the opponent's stats. Oh, and of course healing as well. Oh, those are the best. Yeah, so I may actually not do anything. I may not take the Drudigan. I'm gonna say it's pure dragon type, so it's going to be a weakness. At least Duraludon will resist the dragon type hits. I love that Spotify knows exactly what kind of 90s music I listen to. Chags, that's it. Spotify, they're in your brain. That's what it is. They're in your brain. That's what the subscription cost pays for, is to have a chip inserted into your brain without you knowing. There we go. We're getting the damage on the Drudigan. We're getting the damage. Although I have to say, my Spotify is very hit and miss. Very hit and miss when it's when my Spotify is choosing what I like to listen to, or it's suggesting things that I'd like to listen to. I think because my music taste is so eclectic, it's so all over the place. A lot of the time, it just has no idea what to suggest and just pulls out something completely random, or a song that I already have in my playlist, which is quite funny. Come on, let's get this Drudigan down. Let's take it down. I think it's also scary that that my Duraludon is the fastest on our team of 4. That is scary. There is no way Duraludon should be the fastest on the team. It's literally a building. How can you travel slower than a building? Have you had a chance to listen to Dungeons and Daddies? I haven't yet had a chance, Wags. I haven't yet had a chance. My biggest issue is I just generally don't have a lot of time to do anything at the moment. It is on my list. It is a thing that I do have to sort of say, take a look at this when you get a chance. But it will be. It's probably not going to be for a while. I was going to say, if it was something that was like 5 minutes, I might be able to squeeze it in. But because it's not, because it's a series, it's not something I'll be able to fit in very easily. But one day I will give it a good listen. There, actually catch it this time, Limbo. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully Xena and I and a couple of other people that we've been speaking to might be able to get a D&D sesh going at some point. That'd be really cool. Really excited to try and get that going. One day. And to be fair, the Drudigan is no good for us anyways. It doesn't have anything that would be super against a dragon type. Fab! Hyper Potions are such a good group. Such a good band. My 90s mix playlist has Alice in Chains, Darude, MOVE, Dave Rogers, Rage Against the Machine, Mega NRG Man, Marilyn Manson, System of a Down, The Prodigy, Sirius, The Cranberries, Ugly Kid Joe, Rammstein, Paramount 5000, Everlast, Korn, Metallica, Creed, and Bloodhound Gang. What a mix! What a mix! And Rue, yes, oh no. Of all the things it could have been, it is Zygarde. This is not what we wanted. This is the one dragon type that Duraludon didn't want to see either, because the dragon type hits aren't going to do as well. The ground type hits aren't going to do as well. J-Bot! Welcome in, J-Bot. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, J-Bot, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know J-Bot already, J-Bot is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible content creator. As you can see, does some Rocket League content. But yeah, 100%, J-Bot has been such a friend to us, such an amazing support. Can't recommend the guy enough. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. But J-Bot, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How is Family Bot? How is Family Bot doing? Hope you're all doing well. How's Mini J-Bot doing? Well, that's fair. For anyone in chat, it's 18+, but it's an absolutely wonderful podcast. A lot of the D&D podcasts do tend to end up being a little bit 18+, and I think that's because it allows you to be a little bit more creative. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. But yeah, a little bit of D&D. Oh, we love the Spark Redeem. Thank you, Dalton. And Blast Shot Luke! Blast Shot, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Because I'm not doing too badly at all. We're doing some DAs. We're going to do some viewer battles. We're in a good place. Rue, I'm in a bind! Wait, have they just, has it just used a bind type move? It has. You are bound. You are bound. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Great to hear, Luke. Honestly, great to hear. Oh no. Oh no, Misty Terrain's up. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I should have paid more attention. Okay, so that's my move wasted here. Oh no, we might not be getting past Zygarde here. We may not be getting past Zygarde. Really? That's fine. Get some classes. Please. Down to Specsavers with your Piloswine. Oof, large. Oh, wait. Wait, why did that... That shouldn't have worked, should it? Duraludon's Breaking Swipe shouldn't have worked on Misty Terrain? Oh, no. Damage from Dragon-type moves is halved. Oh, I thought it blocked Dragon-type moves. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Carry on with that, then. Hang on. Let me throw the yayo and let you out. J-Bot, doing well, my dude. Thank you, and you don't have to. Also, I don't have to. I want to, J-Bot. I want to. Also, the family's good. Mini J-Bot's amazing. So proud and happy. She's my whole world. She's teething already and is trying to talk. It just comes out as like she's growling at us. Oh, bless. That is so adorable. So adorable. What an amazing little mini J-Bot, though. What an amazing little mini J-Bot. Gonna be an absolute superstar. No question. Missed again. No, Roo. Durf, howdy, welcome in, Durf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. Thank you so much for joining us as Zygarde gets big. Complete Zygarde, complete trouble. Or no. Or no. Or no. Oh no, Zygarde angry now. Root with a big cheer. Light screen! And Zygarde, I'm pretty sure, uses physical moves, so... Oops. Never mind. We somehow survived it. Just. She is indeed... And Durf, I'm hunky-dory, amazing, got all my finals done, and I have a week and a half after I start summer, so chilling. Oh, Durf, enjoy, you've worked so hard on your finals, you've got them all done, you have done well, not a problem at all, well done, mate, honestly, well done, Durf. But yeah, enjoy your time off, enjoy your chilling, you deserve it. Duraludon got bonked! Duraludon is still hanging on somehow. Also just wanted to come and say hi, but I have to go and wish you all the best with your stream and speak soon. Spread that J-Bot love. No problem at all, J-Bot. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. We will definitely catch up again real soon, my friend. But thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I truly appreciate it. Oh, Duraludon's not surviving that one, though. Not surviving that one. Oh, Lesai. Lesai. I think that's it for us. Yeah, that's us done. Zygarde is always going to be one of the tough ones. But, have we got a shiny? I've only got 2 to check, because I didn't catch one of them. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, I mean, we're the Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny luck. Shaman. Okay, so let's have a little check. Are these shiny? Wartortle is not. Drudigan is not. There we go. So yeah, no shiny on that run either. And Luke. Hey Lewis, can we do a Pokemon battle, please? Luke, of course. Let me just check. We do have our list for viewer battles today. We do have 1 space remaining. So all you need to do is type !join into the chat to be added to the list to take in our final 3rd spot on the list. You're more than welcome to do that. Oh, I thought Wartortle. No, the Wartortle wasn't shiny. Wartortle was just regular, not shiny at all, unfortunately. And there we go. So Luke is now in the list for viewer battles, which we will be coming to in just a little while. So we will be starting those in just a few minutes. But before I do that, as many of you do know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to take a few minutes every couple of hours to stretch out my neck and back. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So by doing this means we can continue for the rest of the stream. So I will now take a very swifto breako, which is Spanish for swift break. We'll take a very swifto breako so that I can stretch myself out. I'll be as efficient as possible. I'll use it as an opportunity to refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie, Weedle break, Shiny Rain Dance, whatever you want to call it. And then I'll come straight back. We'll get straight on with the battles, and then we'll finish the stream with some more DAs and see if we can get ourselves a shiny today. Fingers crossed it will happen. Fingers crossed it will do it. So let me now pop it onto that one. There we go. So I'm going to go for my Swifto Breako right now. Just before I go as well, just because obviously the viewer battles will be starting after the break, let me just reiterate the rules for the battles once more. So singles or doubles, either is fine. 6v6 battles. Just let me know if you're looking for singles or doubles just before your battle starts when I ask you. And the only other rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. Anything goes. Oh, and obviously, no hacked, gened, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. If we do notice that happening, we will immediately end that battle. So easy as that. That's all you need in preparation for the viewer battles in the second half of the stream. But I shall BRB. Please stick around whilst I'm gone. I will play some ads just so we have less ads happening the main meat of the second half of the stream. And when the ads are gone, or if you're a subscriber, I will be playing some of our favourite clips from the channel on the BRB screen as well. So please stick around, and I shall BRB. See you real soon.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Cherry!
You side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big
Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dimma Dust, Dim, Dimma Dale, Dust, Dimma Dome, Dome, Dimma Dim, Dome, Dust, Dome, Dimma Dome, Dim, Dale, Dust, Dimma Dim, Dale, Dust.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking.
Because I'm a potato.
Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right. Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmer Dale, Dimmer Dutch Dimmer Dale, Dimmer
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Oh.
I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level
Because
2
I'm a
Zigzagoon.
potato.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Mitch. Who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've refreshed my hydration station. I've had a quick caterpie. I'm ready to smash through the rest of the stream. So let's jump straight back onto the game screen. There we go. And we will get our first... I am a potato. I will get our first viewer battle started. So up first is Rue. It's Rue up first. So Rue, are you looking for single battle or double battle? We'll get that. I'll get that all set up for us right now. There we go. Link battle. There it is. There it is. And the code, as always, 2121121 and 3. There we go. So Rue, single or double? Single or double, Rue? And we'll get that. We'll get straight on with it. I'm excited to see what team it is you're bringing through for us today as well. Very excited. If you're still around, that is, Rue. If you're still around. Ah, there we go. There we go. Single battle. Perfect. So let me set that up. Accidentally press B. So let me put the code in again. 2121121 and 3. There we go. Single, and the invite is up. I think my chat froze. Oh no, Rue. But hopefully it's all right now. Hopefully it's now working. Okay, so this should be Rue. There we go. We've got Rue. We've got Rue. We've got a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. Love the limbo jingle. That is the one. That is the one. Okay, so let's see what team we are going to be picking for this one.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Let's throw team 2 out for this one. Let's throw this one out. Blast Shot Luke is apparently a potato. And now to select the participating Pokemon. Oh, okay. I'm liking what I see. It's actually, to be fair, this is actually a tough team to see what to lead with. I'm not gonna lie. At all. Right. Okay. We'll try this as our team. Let's give this a go. And see how that runs for us. GLHF Ruin Lewis, thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. And Dr. Payne, welcome in, Dr. Payne. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? GLHF Root, good luck, have fun. And Luke, I can see the team, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna say the blocking doesn't entirely block out the team. It just does what it can. Right. Okay. So it is a Rotom lead, a Rotom Wash lead. Are we staying in with this? That's the question. Maybe we shall switch. It's so sad that Shaman is shiny locked. Dr. Payne, in BDSP, Shaman is not shiny locked. Shaman is a Pokemon that you can get, that you can catch shiny. to the point that tomorrow on Thursdays we continue our shiny Shaman hunt. So we'll be finding a shiny Shaman, or hopefully finding a shiny Shaman tomorrow. Oh, we've got the Bun Bun. We have the Bun Bun. Eee! Dr. Payne, pretty good. I came home from work. Nice, Dr. Payne. Nice. I hope you had a great day at work, but now I hope you get a great opportunity to chill out and relax a little bit. Really? Yeah, 100%, Dr. Payne. 100%. So yeah, you can get shiny Shaman through BDSP. Unless you haven't got the unless you haven't got Oak's letter. Oak's letter was available for a month, a month or two ago, and is now no longer available. So if you haven't got the Oak's letter, then you won't be able to shiny hunt Shaman, or to regular hunt Shaman, in fact. Oh, quick attack! Oh, solid hit, solid hit. So, what do we throw out next? That's the question. What do we throw out next? Dr. Payne. Oh, you've got the Oak's letter. Perfect! So, yeah, so you can shiny hunt the Shaman. You can get yourself a shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman is a fantastic shiny as well. Love shiny Shaman. Lucha Raw! What a great name. Love it. Absolutely love it. There's the energy ball, which isn't going to do a lot. Oh, it's a crit as well. Jeez! But then what is our choice? What do we do? That's the question. What do we do? Maybe we shall try this. Try a little switch. Try a little switch.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. There's the knockoff. Well, that's fine. That actually did a good chunk. Did a good chunk indeed. Bun Bun was the one I bred today. Oh, amazing, amazing. Such a good mon as well. Such a fantastic mon. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see if you know the reference. Bun Bun. I feel like I do recognise Bun Bun, but I can't think where from. Oh, the cradling. Ordery. Ordery 2. Ordery the 2nd. Ordery? I don't recognise Ordery. They can't walk. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors, Audrey. I think I got confused. I think I got confused because of the spelling. I totally see it though. I totally see it. It is a great Audrey, or Tui, as it's often known as. But yeah, it's Audrey, like spelled like the name. So the E and the R are the other way around. But to be fair, it does look a lot like Tui. I like that. I like that. Not Audrey Hepburn, no. Audrey Hepburn is very different from Audrey in there. Oh, the jump scare as I was reading chat. Sorry, Dalton. Sorry. But yeah, Audrey Hepburn was an actress, whereas Audrey was the man-eating plant from Little Shop of Horrors. Audrey Hepburn, what an actress, what an actress. Luke Provan. Luke, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But thank you very much for joining us. And what's up? You know what? Not too much. We're having a good day today. We're having a very good day. Doing some viewer battles, getting some DAs done. It's a good day. It's a good day. We always have fun on One Shiny Wednesdays, no doubt. I'm good, thanks yourself. Yeah, not too bad at all, Luke. I am a potato. But yeah, not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Truly appreciate that. Alright, that's Pre-Marina back down to normal size now. Normal size.
2, 1, go!
We love the Dreamland Redeem. We absolutely love the Dreamland Redeem. Bun Bun returns! It's the return of Bun Bun. You're battling viewers 6v6. Exactly that. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! So yes, that's exactly it. We are battling viewers 6v6. We currently have our 3 viewer battles for the day already set up. We've got the list already populated, so that's not too bad. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dr. Payne, thank you. Popping the Discord in as well. Appreciate that. JFPL, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we do love the Dreamland Redeem. That we do. But JFPL, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get that going as well. Let's get a quick shout out going for JFPL as well. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow if you don't follow JFPL already. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. You know that's what we're all about. Bun Bun was the IRL name of my pet rabbit. Oh, Wags! Oh, I love that. I love that. And Luke, what do they get if they win? Just a win. You just get to win. That's yeah, you don't get anything especially if you win. Just get to have a battle. Oh, Dalton with a hydrate and posture check. Thank you very much. And there is posture checked. Lovely jubbly. And JFPL, I'm good. I signed a job offer on Saturdays. That'll be fun when it happens. How goes you? Oh, JFPL, that is amazing news. Honestly, that is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I'm made up for you. Absolutely made up. Am I going to regret this? No. Okay, I thought I might have regretted that. Thought I might have done, but I didn't. But yeah, best of luck on the new job. When's do you know when it starts? Do you know what kind of job is it? But honestly, JFL, best of luck. Honestly, made up for you, my friend. Made up for you. Bongo Train. Oh, Dragon Boy with a stretch as well. Thank you very much for the stretch. Always appreciated. Oh. Oh. Oh, that didn't do very much, did it? That didn't do very much at all. I thought I need to do something. I need to make sure, because there's definitely going to be a quick attack coming my way. Look at all them bongos going on in the chat. I love it. I love it. It's job at next. Basically, it tells you all you need to know. My induction on the 22nd and my first shift is the 2nd. Oh, honestly, that is amazing news. That is amazing news. Honestly, best of luck. Honestly, you're going to absolutely smash it, and I hope you absolutely love it as well. Oh, that's amazing news. I know actually that the next head office isn't a million miles away from me at all. I used to pass it along a lot of the time when I was on my way to work on one of my old jobs. Cyberdyne! I love it. I love it. So good. So good. Oh, we're Dynamaxing. It's Dynamaxing. It's getting big. Big Duraludon. Is it G-Maxing? That's the question. It is G-Maxing. Even better. Even better. Ah, no problem, JFPL. Honestly, I just want to see you doing well. I just want to see you be successful. I just want to see you happy. That is all you deserve. In fact, you deserve even more than that. You're amazing. Well, that actually did a lot of damage. That actually did more damage than I expected it to do. Not on the Chandelure. The damage that Chandelure received, I expected to go straight down. But it did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. Oh, but then this is the question. These are the choices. See what we can do. See what we can do. Duraludon versus other Duraludon. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough to knock it out, though. That's the problem. And you outspeed! No! Just survived it. Just survived it. Okay, okay. And that was enough. It was enough. I didn't think it was going to be, but it was just enough. Oh! 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 Gummy! Oh, the Reuniclus! What a great name for a Reuniclus as well. Love that. Blashotlu coming back soon. No problem at all, my friend. No problem at all. Right. Let's just... Yeah, we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. It says, Lance says, Dragon types are hard to train and raise, but their powers are superior. Great quote, Dragon Boy. Great quote. Very good point as well. Oh, and it was a calm mind. Oh no, I definitely made the wrong choice there. Definitely made the wrong choice. And is it lefties? And it's lefties. It's lefties. It comes down to this. Swoobat versus Reuniclus. Oh, oh, it's on. It is on. Oh, it's a calm mind battle. It's a calm mind battle now. Oh, the tension. There's another Calm Mind hits. Dragon Boy, by the way, I learned something about my Infernape. Oh, Dragon Boy, what did you learn? Learns Calm Mind at level 53. Really? That's actually kind of surprising. What an odd move for it to learn. What a really odd move. Yeah, it's just a really odd choice. It's never a special attacker. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think either of us are going to be doing a lot of damage here. Another Calm Mind? Why not? Let's boost up this Swoobat. Oh, stored power. Okay. That was enough to take out the Swoobat. To take out the sub. Okay. Is that Swoobat oblivious? No, Wags. This Swoobat is simple. So getting extra boosts from the Calm Mind. Oh, I think you've just got this though. I think you've just got this now. Yeah, almost certainly got this time. Almost certainly got this now. I need a crit. Was that a crit? It wasn't a crit, it was just enough. That must have been a high roll there, Roo. That must have been a high roll. But GGWP, as always, Roo. Fantastic battle there. Fantastic battle. The boost from the speed? Oh, of course, because stored power does more damage the more boost you have. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, to be fair, great battle. Great battle, Roo. Love that. Absolutely love that. Right, let's remove Roo from the list. There we go. And the list, so who is up next? Whoops, that's not how you do it, Lewis. There we go. There we go, cancel that battle. So Chags. Chags is up next. Chags, if you are ready, let me know. Singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? And Dragon Boy, but I kept his moves mostly physical attack because he only had, if I remember correctly, Flamethrower, Mach Punch, Shadow Claw, and that's it until after reteaching Flare Blitz, the heart scale that I got. I say reteach because I didn't want to remove Flamethrower, Shadow Claw, or Mach Punch. Yeah, I'm gonna say Flamethrower is definitely the one to drop because it's a special attack. Chags, let's do doubles. Okay, Chags, no problem at all. We can get a double battle set up. No problem at all. 21211213 is the code. There we go, and double is up. There we go. So yeah, Chags, let me know when you roll up, and we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Lovely little double battle. Oh, an opposing trainer has been found. Hopefully this is Chags. There we go. It's Chags. It was down to the last move. It really was, Roo. It really was. Honestly, that was fantastic. Love that. The way it all ended as well. The Salak Berry proccing, and that was the difference that made it. Oh, literally down to the wire. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Okay, so, Jags, let's pick our team. Right. What shall we do? What shall we go for? Let's give this one a go. See how it runs. Also, Diggersby is very underrated. Very true. We need to see more of Diggersby. Okay, Chags. Okay, I'm liking the team again. Let's try this, shall we? Why not? Let's have a look at chat again as well. Blashshot, I'm back. Welcome back, Luke. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Dragon Boy, at the time learning Flare Blitz, he had an HM move on. I was already inside the Pokemon League, so there wasn't much I could do but beat it and then wait until I complete the Sinnoh deck so I can access more of the battle area. Oh, the pain. I know that. And Luke, yeah, I was going to say I responded to you already about you being back, Luke, so no worries at all. Welcome back. Now let's see what we can do against this little team here. After revealing Quick Attack on Bunbun, I knew it was lingering in the back of your mind whenever it came out. All of the time. Honestly, a stab Quick Attack is better than a lot of people think. Stab Quick Attack isn't bad at all. There we go. G-Max Lapras! Looking adorable as always. Also huge power. That explains a lot of the power as well. I was wondering what ability you were running on it, but huge power. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Kays with the bitties! Kays, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, Kays. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the bitties. Hopefully that's going to give me some battle luck as well. There's the shiny Blossom called a Lola. I'm always so happy to see a Lola turn up. Always am. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Touching wood. Tune. Absolute tune. I just can't help but vibe to the playlists. Just can't help but vibe. Oh, Giga Drain on the Toad. Oh, that's survival as well there. That's survival. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. Once I catch the shiny Palkia, I'm a shiny hunt Giratina, and then I might just shiny hunt the Heatran too. And after that, transfer them to Black 2, and I already have a regular Heatran in it, so it works out. Nice, Dragon Boy. Honestly, some good shiny mons. Good shiny mons on your horizon. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so there goes a Lola. There's the Scald. And the Burn! That's what I was waiting for. That's what I wanted. So that extra little bit of chip damage is hopefully going to help. Demoleceros! Demoleceros! Okay, let's try... Oh, I think I'm going to regret this, though. We'll still try it. We'll still try it. Wags, what extra effect does Burn have? Lower attack. So, yeah, so if a Pokemon is burnt, they will take, I think it's 1/16 of damage every turn. And their physical attack will be halved. Dragon Ball. I wonder what G-Max Golurk would be like. I mean, that's the thing. There's so many Pokemon that haven't got G-Maxes. It'd be quite interesting to see what they would look like. Outrage. Okay. Not big. Big. There we go. Dusclops back down to a manageable size again. Oh, there's the Thunder Punch. Polito can take that, though. Polito can take it. There's a Whirlpool. There's the Outrage again. On Lapras this time. Lapras can take it. Not a problem. Solid Scald is enough to take out the Dusclops now. Perfect. A little bit more damage on the Duraludon thanks to the Whirlpool. Thank you very much. And there goes the Trick Room as well. So we are back to normal speeds. Hydrate from Dragon Boy. Thank you very much. There's Horace. Horace, who has definitely caused us trouble in the past. Wags. Poke Quiz. What extra effect does Poison have? Poison doesn't have an extra effect. Instead, Poison does either X amount of damage per turn, which I believe is also 1/16 of damage every turn, unless it is badly poisoned or toxic poisoned, in which case it does more damage the more turns that go on. But other than that, it doesn't reduce attack, doesn't reduce special attack, doesn't reduce speed or anything like that. It is purely damage over time. Oh, there goes the electricity as well. Roo, actually Limbo. Ooh! What's that? You win, for now. I know my way around status effects. I know my way around the status effects in Pokemon. Let's see. Stealth Rock. Okay. Okay. Little bit of Stealth Rocks. Hanging around. Just chilling. Oh, yeah, in Gen 1 it had a glitch effect with Leech Seed, caused Leech Seed to also have intensifying damage like Toxic. Yeah, so that was a glitch way back in Gen 1, so I wouldn't consider that an extra effect, but it is a very good point, and that is very, very true. In Gen 1, Leech Seed and Toxic were a very, very good combination because the Toxic damage got increased with... sorry, the Leech Seed damage followed the same pattern as the Toxic damage. Either way, to be fair, Toxic and Leech Seed is still a really good tactic. It just isn't as effective as it used to be. Way back in Gen 1. The glitchy days of Gen 1. Ooh, Esther, the Alchemy. Oh, how many HP, Chags? How much HP is that left on? Oh, none now, thanks to the confusion. Whew, that was lucky. The weird part is if the Leech Seed continues, and depending on if the Pokemon has... I feel like that message might not be complete there. I love Gen 1 glitches. Back when Dragon Dance crits were a bad thing. Kill the oh, so there's a 1 HP survival as well. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I was just about to say, Dragon Dance wasn't in Gen 1, Wags. I was thinking to myself, I had to double check, so I was like, I'm kind of certain there wasn't a dragon boosting move in Gen 1. Dragon Dance didn't come into the games until Gen 3. I think what you're referencing though is agility, because in Gen 1 your crit rate was tied intrinsically to your speed. So essentially you could boost up agility and almost constantly essentially confirm a crit. The only way it wouldn't work is if you did it too much, because once you hit a certain number, I think it's 255, it rolled back round, so you could have a worse crit chance. Same thing happened with what's the one that increases crits back in those days? Focus Energy. If you use Focus Energy, you could essentially roll your crit rate around, so it ends up being almost impossible to get a crit. Phoenix! Welcome in, Phoenix. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you, my friends? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Phoenix, it's like you know what I'm going to say. But Phoenix, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great time. But thank you so much for joining us. Oni-chan, welcome in, Oni-chan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, GGWP, great little battle there. Absolutely love that as always. Fantastic battle. Dragon Ball, same Lewis. Anyway, depends on if the Pokemon has rest. So Snorlax, for example. Love that dog. That dog is my spirit animal. Dirt dog. Depends if Pokemon's rest, such as Snorlax, for example. It would use rest and be completely healed to status problems in a snap, with Snorlax also holding a Chesto Berry to help it wake up, but it would still take the Leech Seed damage. Yeah, so the essentially you can't get rid of Leech Seed without switching. Oh, actually, can you Rapid Spin Leech Seed away? Yes, so Rapid Spin does. Rapid Spin does remove Leech Seed. That's interesting to know. That is interesting to know. X accuracy and one-hit KO move in Gen 1 equals deaded. That's very true. That's very true. Hey, chat, I'm good. Are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dustin, Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, 100%. But yeah, not too bad at all, Oni-chan. Thank you very, very much for asking. Glad to hear that you're well, though. Glad to hear you're doing well. GGWP, Chags, GGWP. Great battle, great battle. Now let me remove you from the list. And that means we should just have one person left for the list. We do. So Blast Shot Luke. Luke, what are you after? Singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? Phoenix, I'm good, buddy. Just eating and I'm resting with some hot tea, enjoying your stream. Oh, that is a way. What a way to spend your day. You've eaten, resting, having some hot tea. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong at all. G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, I think you can Rapid Spin Leech Seed away. You can. I've double-checked that. I think there's also a fire move that removes Leech Seed. Can't remember which one. I can't see anything that says it does. Haze. Haze also removes Leech Seed. But yeah, I can't see anything else that has an effect with it. Worth having a little look, though. Love the sound of the Dimmadome. It's so good. So, so good. Dalton, Silent Mode going offline. No problem at all, Dalton. Never need to apologise for that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, let me get this code up as well. 21211213 is the code as always. And Luke wants single, so I'll get that set up as well. So the invite is now up for you, Luke. Let me know your in-game name as well, so that I can make sure I'm definitely connecting with the right person. Dalton, I'm sorry, Limbo, I'm going offline. Going to make some food. Got the game 100% completed. I only need to complete the story again. Hard difficulty. You've got this, Dalton. You've got this. But yeah, get yourself some food. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will definitely catch up again real soon as well. Wyvern, I made it. Hi, welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Lovely little bit of Minecraft content over on Wyvern's channel. Gotta love it. Singles for me, Blaster Luke, perfect, perfect, perfect. We're all looking good. Liquid Ooze is a funny thing to use against Leech Seed. Yes, very true, very true. Because you use a Leech Seed and you think you're going to heal, but no, instead you can start doing damage to yourself. Love to see it. Okay with normal rules, perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's see what team we are looking for here. Okay, so I want one of the singles teams. Let's throw this one out. See how this one does. I'm doing lovely. I'm enjoying streamers' favourite Pokemons. Ooh, and thank you for the shout out. Which Pokemon have you done so far? Gotta let us know. Gotta let us know. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Irvin. You deserve it. As I always like to say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. I want to see everyone grow and do well. Oh, it's a good looking team there. Very good looking team. I like it. I like it a lot. But let's see. What do we do? How do we lead? What do we go for? Yeah, let's try this. We'll try this and see how we can do from here. And there we go. Okay, imagine winning a battle, just use Toxic, Leech Seed, Ingrain, and Giga Drain. I'd probably be God of the Grass types to do that with Cacturn. Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, I think it's possibly plausible. I've got a feeling it's possibly plausible. Oh, Shiny Tar versus Shiny Zard. I've done Baby Lugia, Oshawott, got to do Kingler, I've done Togekiss, and I have to draw Raichu, and also have to draw either Garchomp or Munchlax. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, Earthquake from the Zard. That's going to do a chunk. That did a chunk. Definitely did a chunk. We'll get a Stealth Fox set up. Sand doing a little bit of damage as well. That's not too bad. Can't complain. There's another Earthquake. Again, T-Tar can handle that. We can handle an Earthquake from a Charizard. But Zard's not going to like the Stone Edge. Definitely not going to like a 4 times effective rock move. But Wyvern, I'm loving the Baby Lugia. Love the Baby Lugia. Because, obviously Baby Lugia's only ever appeared in a film. It's so cool. So cool. Okay, so Lucario is gonna be a little bit of trouble for us here. Definitely going to cause us some issue. Yeah, that was enough to take out the T-Tar. So, what do we throw out next? Metagross versus Lucario. Steel versus Steel. Luke, your team is good, by the way. Thank you very much, Luke. Thank you very much. To be fair, most of my teams that we do on the viewer battles are just because I have a wide range. I've got about 360 odd Pokemon trained up as battle-ready Pokemon. So I generally just pick 6 from my boxes, put them all in together, and just try and see how well they work. This one's not a bad one. This one's not a bad little team, to be fair. Blaster Fire, the Cinderace. Love to see it. Love to see it. Great nickname for it as well. But there's the Pyro Ball. Dodged! Pyro Ball dodged! What's coming up next? That's the question. That is the question. What's coming up next and what can we do? It's a good little challenge so far. I'm liking this. Oh, Toxtricity. Didn't think that was what was going to be coming. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I was half expecting a double switch there. Half expecting a double switch. Because Toxtricity is not going to like a 4 times effective Earthquake. But I was thinking, have you got a Flying type or a Levitator on your team? Now that Charizard's down. I can't remember seeing one. But that's my memory. I never remember anything. Dragon Boy, I just thought of something. Maybe I should make a team from the Pokemon manga. Oh, that's not a bad shout, Dragon Boy. That's not a bad shout at all. Please stop with the Earthquake. Sorry, Luke. Sorry. The Earth is quaking. It was not me, it was the tectonic plates. There's the G-Max gang! There's the G-Max Terror. This is going to do the damage to the Metagross. Yeah, there it goes. There goes the Gross. So what comes out next? That's the question. Let's try this. Let's try this. The speed tiers I'm wondering about here. Because Gengar's pretty quick. Gengar is pretty quick. Is Weavile quicker? That's the question. It is! Okay, there we go. Wasn't sure if it would have been. I've got a feeling that's actually probably quite close. I kind of want to check what their speed tiers are. So Gengar's speed sits. Its base speed is 110. Weavile's, however, I'll find out in just a second. So Gengar's base speed is 110. Weavile's 125. Okay, so that is pretty normal. That is to have been expected. Oh, poor Weavile. Weavile's a little bit on the squishy side. He is a little bit on the squishy side. I forgot the Ghost Dark type gym existed and didn't prepare. Oh no, Wyvern! You've got this. You have got this. I've got full faith in you. You've got this. But Luke, GGWP, great battle there, my friend. Great battle, well done. Looking forward to another attempt in the future. And I will definitely take your lead card as well. Thank you very much for that. But GGWP, Luke. And now let's remove you from the list as well. And there we go. So the list is now cleared. Perfect. So let's get back into some DAs and see if we can find ourselves a shiny. So there we go. Anything is fine, as always. We will save that adventure. Lovely jubbly. G-Pain with a prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny look for this DA. Shaman. Shaman. And a limbo jingle straight away. Blessed, we are blessed. And let me get rid of this blocking shame in there as well. There we go. And the link code, as always, 21211213. That is now up. The invite is also now up. So, ooh. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. We've got Luke. Luke is in the team squad. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we've got 2.5 minutes if anybody else does want to throw themselves into the DA as well. Speaking of, we've got a Wild Chags. A Wild Chags has appeared in the squad as well. So yeah, just over 2 minutes for anyone to fill in that final space. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a shiny. I'm gonna say, it doesn't just have to be me, could be all of us, could be any of us. Wyvern, I would join, but I'm not a high enough level. Wyvern, if you have access to the max lair in the Crown Tundra, if you have access, it doesn't matter what level your Pokemon are, because you only ever borrow Pokemon, so you will be given, I think, a level 65 Pokemon to use. So yeah, so you don't in the Dynamax Adventures you don't use your own Pokemon. Exactly, yeah. DAs have standardized levels, so just by joining, you will have an opportunity to pick 1 out of 3 level 65 Pokemon, and then as you go through, you can pick up one of the ones on the way through as well. So you don't actually need to have any levels. So yeah, all you need to do to join a DA is make your way to the Crown Tundra, make your way into the Max Lair, which is directly opposite the train station. All you need to do then, speak to the lady at the back, go through all the options until you get to this pink and white screen that you see here. Then you press the plus key on your controller, type in the code 21211213, and then invite others. Once you've done that, we'll be thrown into the same lobby. But yeah, we've got 50 seconds if you do want to try that. So we'll leave it running until the timer runs out, so hopefully you can get in. But if not, we'll try and get you in for the next one. No problem at all. Dragon Boy with a posture check, thank you very much. I was going to say, I am starting to feel a little bit tight on the old neck, a little bit earlier than usual as well. So I do appreciate that. In all fairness, I do feel like my seat here on this side of the sofa is maybe collapsing inside a little bit. I don't know, it feels a little bit lower than it has done. Wyvern, I'm a speedrun the gym, so it'll be a bit. No problem at all, Wyvern, no problem at all. And so what we can do is, if you want, obviously we're probably not going to get you in for this one now, but hopefully we can get you in for the, hopefully we can get you in for another one. Luke, I didn't know how to do Dynamax Adventures until I saw how to get to the Crown Tundra. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can't do Dynamax Adventures until you get to the Crown Tundra, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, let's go a Scavalier, why not? Fun fact, Pokemon Sword and Shield any percentage of DLC speedrunners get the DAs as the first goal. I suppose that makes sense as well, because essentially you get access to high-level, strong Pokemon very, very quickly. So that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, essentially you could catch yourself a team of level 65 Pokemon just by doing 3 DAs, and then play through the game with those. Right, so it is a Steel-type Legendary at the top, so Ground, Fire, and Fighting are going to be ideal. So I'm thinking we go Rock, then Ground, and then one of those at the top. So yeah, Rock, then Ground, and see where we can go from there. And there's a whole spreadsheet for any Pokemon you can get in the DAs. Oh, that's very useful as well. Very, very useful. So that means you can sort of go the right way. Wyvern, will my level 1 be at level 31? Oh goodness. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Luke, Limbo to help you out. Oh, what's the suggestion, Luke? What's the help? For people who don't know how to do Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, Luke, you can't, unfortunately we can't take links in the chat. What you can do is send it to me in a whisper, and then I can look to get it added in to the chat. Wyvern, I lost it. I don't have any dark types to help me with the gym. Oh, Wyvern. But hopefully, you can get it, and you can get it sorted. You've got this. You've got this. So yeah, so Luke, just let me know when you have sent me a whisper, and I'll get that added in. Assuming it's something that that is relevant as well. Just whispered it. Perfect, Luke. Perfect. Let's take a little look. Zach, is the list full? Zach, we have now done all 3 of our viewer battles for today. So yeah, so the battles are all done. Okay, so it's a YouTube video. I won't post the YouTube link in the chat straight away, just because I don't know this YouTuber. I don't know what's on the video as well. But I'll take a little look at it, and if it is something that I deem useful, then maybe it is something we will add in. But as it stands at the moment, we haven't really had too many issues with people being able to join the DAs. It's all generally kind of worked out. So, but I do appreciate it though, and like I said, I will take a look at it a little bit later on as well. And the reason there's a spreadsheet for Daemons is because since you only get one, and getting more would be a waste of time in a speedrun. They've routed every mon obtainable so that you can run through the game with only that Pokemon. Oh, that's really clever. That's really clever. So rather than doing 6 to get a full team of 6, just do the one. Lurk gonna be playing Pixelmon. No problem at all, Zach. Enjoy your Lurk. Enjoy the bit of Pixelmon. As I say, I'm excited to be doing a little bit more Pixelmon on Saturday coming, on Crafter Day. See which gyms we are going to be taking on Saturday as well. Oh, you need to sort your rotator message. Thank you very much, Xena. I had forgotten all about that. There you go, raid code only. That's the one. Thank you very much. There we go. Pseudo down. Pseudo woo down. And again, because I've been doing the dens so much recently, because I've been doing the solo dens, I just keep I keep aiming for don't catch, and I'm like, no! Wyvern, where do you even find dark types in Shield? How does it work? I'm confused. Also, Wyvern, just once again, what gym is it you're coming up to? Because then I can have a look for what dark types you can get in Sword and Shield. Like, which ones would be available for you at this point? Okay, so Pseudo does have a ground type move, so that's actually kind of useful. I might take it. I might take it. Nick it. Yeah, Nick it's really early on. Zigzagoon. More Pico. I'm wondering whether you can get more Pico before the Ghost type gym.
Yeah, you might be right.
Before Alistair.
I'm trying to remember where's, because it's near Spikemuth, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a ground type here. I think that's going to be our best option. And then we're going to go for one of the water types. Just because. But yeah, Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Nickit are definitely two options for you there. Berserker is a steel type, not a dark type. Grab Nickit and Zigzagoon can't get more Pico. Oh, Impidimp. Impidimp up to Grimmsnarl. You can get those. Might be able to get Sneasel, might be able to get Shiftry. I'm not sure you can get Sneasel at that point, though. And you might possibly be able to get Scraggy in the wild area. That's a possibility.
Is your mask a dark type, or is it just a
Your mask is Ghost. Unfortunately. Yeah, Nickit and Ziggy will do your wonders. 100%. 100%. Wonder what a shiny, full evolutionary chain of Colossal looks like. What? So a shiny Colossal? Because that... Or all three of them next to each other. They do... Yeah, I'm going to say, it is a good shiny for that line. Yeah, Yamask is Ghost. It looks good. That's all I will say. Yeah, no, the Colossal line is a good shiny. Big damage on the Marshtomp. That's what we like to see. A lot of Pokemon get Bite as a move. I mean, that's true as well. That's true. I would say a normal type with a Dark type move can be really useful for Ghost type gyms. Would Linoon work as well? Yeah, so Zigzagoon, Linoon, and Obstagoon all the way through. That whole line is fantastic because it is also a normal type, so it's immune to any ghost type hits. Exactly, Tags. Yeah, you can evolve up to Obstagoon if you wanted to. I mean, that would definitely put you in a good place because, like I said, the ghost type moves will do 0 damage. Because of the normal typing, and then it's also got the dark typing. So yes, that's a solid shout. Linoon, get in the ball. Speaking of, Marshtomp, get in the ball. I was about to say, I wonder what early route normal type in Sword and Shield would get by, and I've just realised the normal type early route mon, the early route normal type in Sword and Shield is Wooloo. Wooloo definitely doesn't get bite. Also, side note, I very much like the Gene Pokey Simmons. Wait, as in. Do you just mean Gene Simmons from Kiss? Oh, right, yeah. Pokemon Gene Simmons. I kind of see that. I do kind of see that.
I love how me and you both got that exactly the same time. They're like,
yeah.
Oh.
Gene Poke Simmons. I think Pokey Gene Simmons might have been easier. I think because you said. I think because Gene as well, because Gene is a word of its own right. I'm thinking maybe the Vaporeon in the middle. It really doesn't matter which one of these we go for, from what I can see. But yeah, I think because it was Gene Pokey Simmons, I was thinking, is this a Gene Sim Pokemons? That works. That kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. That one works well. Yeah, I kind of imagined someone who is a Gene Simmons impersonator, but also only ever does Gene Simmons things with Pokemon. Tootle is an early game option for bite, and a very good option for bite as well. No, Marduk, it won't have dark type moves. You can teach it dark moves. Exactly that. But yeah, Obstagoon, that whole line will definitely have dark moves you can use 100%. I'm actually just seeing what levels it learns, what it can learn. Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at Obstagoon just to see what it gets, because then other things will be lower level as well. Yeah, Snarl at level 9 for Obstagoon itself. And I mean, if you have, oh no, because you've got Linoon, haven't you? So tell you what, let me have a look at Linoon, the Galarian Linoon, and let's get a move done as well. Have a team full of Linoon, yes. You know what? Galarian Linoon. Oh wait, I was looking at regular Linoon. That's my bad. There we go. Yeah, so Galarian Linoon learns Night Slash on evolution. So if it hasn't got it right now, just go to the Pokemon Center, speak to the guy on the left, and he can make your Pokemon remember moves for free. So yeah, all you need to do is speak to that one, and get Night Slash added on. A single Linoon can run you through the Ghost Gym, 100%. A Linoon only run, that'd be amazing. I'd happily watch a Line only run. I'm so surprised that Pseudo hasn't been taken down by either the Marshtomp in the last battle or the Vaporeon in this one. I've got a Pseudo Rudo against Water type, so I'm just not taking damage. 417 encounters so far, no shiny yet. It is coming, Dragon Boy, it will come. Is the Ghost Gym the Pinball Gym? I actually can't remember, it's been so long since I've done the gyms in Sword and Shield. Wyvern, it's level 40, only Pokemon level 35 will listen to me, but what's stopping me? Wyvern, the only time that Pokemon won't listen to you is if you've received them as a trade. So, I mean, technically, it would be really boring to do, but technically, you could train your starter up to level 100 in Route 1, never leave Route 1 until your Pokemon is level 100, and play through with a level 100 Mon. As long as you've not received it as a trade or via home, as long as it is one you've caught in-game, you can have 0 badges and a level 100 Pokemon, and it will still listen to you. It's only traded ones that don't. And Chags, I've done way too many Pokemon challenge runs. Nothing wrong with that, Chags. Nothing wrong with that. What sussy, cat? What sussy? No problem at all, Wyvern. That's what I'm here for. Always happy to spread a little bit of poke knowledge. Because that's the thing, it's one of those things that isn't made very clear. It isn't made very clear. And the only reason I know it is because I've played every single game pretty much consistently since I was, what, 8? Valk with the raid! Welcome in, Valk. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Valk already, Valk is an absolutely amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Can't promote Valk enough, so please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Valk is amazing. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Speaking of which as well, Purple Seahorsey Corn. I love that name. I love that name. I am a potato. But Purple Seahorsey Corn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? But honestly, thank you so much for the follow. I hugely appreciate that. And Nightwing as well. Nightwing, thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. And we've got a Dialga in the DA now. We've got Dialga. Oh! Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of the planet across the tower for Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much, G-Pain. Always love that. How are we doing today? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. How are you? Speaking of which, actually, once again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. For those of you who have come in with the raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Don't know where that nickname came from. But I'm a Pokemon streamer. I stream 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. From 2 PM BST, British Summertime, till roughly 6 PM British Summertime on each of those days as well. But like I said, thank you all so much for being here, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But most importantly, I hope you had a wonderful time with Valk as well. I'm doing pretty good. Just hit a shiny Noctowl! Nice! Amazing. I assume that's... Actually, I assume you mean just got a shiny Noctowl. Because otherwise I'm celebrating that you possibly knocking out a shiny Noctowl. At which point that isn't great. So yeah, so I'm hoping you've got it. What a great shiny though as well. What a great shiny. Nice. You can call me Purple. Thank you very much. There's a part of me that wants to call you Purple Seahorsey Corn all the time. Because I love the idea of a unicorn seahorse. That that is it's one of those things that I've wanted my entire life, but I've only known that I've wanted it now. This is happening quite a lot recently as well. But yeah, I kind of want to see a purple seahorsicorn. And I'm delighted to have one in my chat. Words are hard. Words are hard, Chags. As is math. Math is hard. Words are hard. Yes, I hatched a shiny Hoot Hoot. Yes, Val. Love it. Honestly, big hype. Big hype. Love that. A Wyvern. Oh, an Impidimp Den. Impidimp is a great shout as well. You've got this, Wyvern. You got this.
2, 1, go!
Love that. Absolutely love that. What's strong against dark/fairy? I forgot. Steel and poison. Straight off. Steel and poison will do you well. Fighting for the dark won't. Bug, I think, is resisted by fairy as well, so that becomes a neutral hit. So steel and poison definitely will give you a super hit. Steel or poison. I have a purple seahorsicorn stuff. What? Is that something you would be happy to share with it? Not as in to give to us, obviously, but would that be something you'd be willing to share as a photo in our Discord? Because we have a specific section in our Discord for plushies. Because we love plushies. We adore plushies. We've got loads of plushies. I mean, this is just like a little bit of our plushie collection just behind me right here. So yeah, we love to see other people's plushies. So if you don't mind, if you want to, and obviously there's no pressure on this at all, I'd love to see it. I would love to see that. It's from Build-A-Bear! Oh, even better. But I love that. So you've actually got a plush that matches your Twitch name. I love that. I absolutely love that. Roselia, your time has come to battle. Go on, Wyverns, Roselia. And weirdly, really weirdly, saying Wyvern's Roselia really, for some reason, made me think of Sword Art Online. Because they have there's an arc in Sword Art Online called Mother's Rosario. So Wyvern's Roselia reminded me of Mother's Rosario. The way my mind works. To be fair, it just doesn't. Lewis, you see the picture I sent in the Discord a few days ago? I actually read that message but didn't get round to it. I think I did, but I'm just going to go back to remind myself of it. In the memes section. Because I think I did see it. Oh, okay, it could be any. Oh, is it the axolotl? The Breaking Bad axolotl one? No, yeah, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Impidimp never stood a chance. I'm on a villain arc. Go on, Wyvern. Why not? Villain it up. Oh, the Dragalge. Yeah, that I'm gonna say that is actually what Dragalge is based off of. IRL. Oh, and we've got a Hydrate, Posture Check, Limbo Jingle, and Stretch. It is an advanced healthy trifecta with a Limbo Jingle in there as well. So there's a Hydrate. There is a check of the old Posture. Very nice. A Limbo Jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. And a Stretch as well. Oh, we do enjoy a good old stretcheroo. Oh, that's good for us. That is good for us indeed. Oh, this is the question though. Are we going to do this? This is getting very, very tight against this Dialga. I don't think you put that in the meme section. Yeah, no, that's where I found it. But I was looking at the. I think the thing is, I was looking at the memes you would describe as memes first. Braingo, I've obtained Impidimp. Yes, Wyvern. Gotta bless the health, right? Always gotta bless the health. G-Pain, you forgot about my Cuddle the Plushie too. Sorry, G-Pain. It's because I was going to put the code in, then got distracted. So let's see. Is it this? It is. There we go. So there is the first list of available plushies. There is the second list of available plushies. Please let me know which one you would like me to cuddle, and I will give it a great big cuddle for you, G-Pain. A great big cuddle. The only species of seahorse I like to keep as pet because they look so cool. Oh, I love seahorses in general. I just think seahorses are so stunning. Your choice. I had a feeling that was coming, G-Pain. I had a feeling. Oh, Pseudo. Oh, with that 1 HP survival. Thank you, Sturdy. Pseudo showing its worth at the minute. Oh, you know what? I'm going to cuddle something we haven't done in a while. And to be fair, I don't think it's currently on our list. It's not a Pokemon, but it is one of my favourite ever Disney characters. Stitch! Oh! I'm fluffy. Oh, gotta love cuddling Stitch. Got to. Okay, can we get this down before one of us gets knocked out? Oh, no. We may have 1 life left. We may be alright. Valk, I'll be lurking while I get some food and relax a bit. Have a great stream and good luck on the shinies. Thank you very much, Valk. Truly, truly appreciate that. But yeah, get some food. Have a little relax. Thank you very much for lurk. It is massively appreciated. And we will catch up again real soon. No doubt. No doubt. Picture in the Discord. Purple Seahorse. Purple. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I generally don't like seahorses because they are really inefficient swimmers. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. But they're not doing it for races. They're not trying to race. Nightwing in the Discord. Nightwing, as in you're now in the Discord as well. Amazing to hear. Amazing to hear. And I will take a quick look in the plushies section. Plushies and merch, there it is. Oh, the purple seahorsicorn! It is better than I expected. It is amazing. It is so good. Yeah, to be fair, exactly as Wags has said, I had no idea how much I needed that in my life. That is amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Ah, jealous. Shauna with the unlurk. Welcome back, Shauna. Welcome back. How was it? How was your bus trip? I hope you're all right. I hope you're okay. All right, let's give another great big cuddle to the Stitch. Pop Stitch back up on top there, out of view. And Purple, my pronouns are they, them. Thank you very much for that, Purple. Honestly, I do appreciate that. I apologise if I just said something if I said something other than that. It's never my intention. So I apologise profusely if I did mispronoun you there. Honestly, that is not something I ever intend to do. So honestly, serious apologies if I did. But thank you very much for letting me know your pronouns as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. Why is this Nickit level 42? It depends where you get it from. Sometimes, because of the wild area, you can sometimes get to Pokemon that are a lot higher level than you'd expect. But right, let's have a look. Are any of these shinies? And did anyone else who did the DA get a shiny as well? But my Pseudo-Mudo is not. No! Oh my days! We've got a shiny! We've got a shiny! And what a great shiny as well! Oh my days! That is one that I need as well. Oh, the hype! The hype! Let's go! Let's go! Shiny Marshtomp! Yes! 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 All about that! All about that! Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh, it's so cute! It is so cute. I'll check the Vaporeon anyway, but Vaporeon is not shiny. We'll double check the summary because that's what we always do. But look at that! Look at that shiny Marshtomp! Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm so happy with that. So happy. Swampert is one of my favourite water types. I've always thought the water ground typing is absolutely incredible. Couple that with the starter, the added power that starters have. Oh, yes. It's calm nature, which isn't fantastic, but otherwise, and it is the regular ability, not the hidden ability. But still, I am happy. I am happy with this. So there we go. Let's select it. Take the Marshtomp with us. We've got a shiny! Oh, we've had quite a few Want a Shiny Wednesdays recently where we haven't got the shiny. There's been a few. There's been a few recently. But, oh, we've done it! We've done it! Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Let me see on chat again as well. It was great. My start day for work has been pushed back. Oh, hopefully that's a good thing, Shauna, as well. So that's good. But fingers crossed, you will love your first day as well. Xena!
What?
Got a shiny!
What shiny?
Ah! Marshtomp!
Is that to make up for all the mudkip you didn't find on Community Day?
I think maybe it is, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, because I only got 2 mudkips, didn't I?
I think so.
Oh, so that means I've got the full line. I've got the full line available. That's the one! That is the one! Full mudkip line, full mudkip line. Yeah. Pokemon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Purple, I always like to tell people my pronouns so they know up front. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no problem at all. Once again, Purple, thank you so much for that. Massively appreciated. I put a little note next to your name on my screen so that I can always remember. As I was talking about earlier on the stream, my memory is absolutely awful. But I always only ever want to be respectful, so I will make sure to always do my best to remember that as well. But I'm so relieved that I didn't say something incorrect because I always doubt myself all the time. I do sometimes talk faster than I think. I'm constantly terrified that I'm going to mispronounce someone, misgender somebody, or anything like that at all, and offend somebody when that is never ever my intention. I'm all about the love. I'm all about the positivity. Wags, do you plan to evolve it? So I do plan to evolve, essentially, because I'm building a shiny living dex. Now that I've got 2 mudkips and now a Marshtomp, I will keep 1 as a mudkip. I will have 1 as a Marshtomp and 1 as a Swampert. Chag, Xena, I whispered a clip. Ooh. G-Pain, see Mr. Limbo? Me making you say the prayer before you started that one made you get a shiny, mate. That's what it is, G-Pain. That's what it is. It is the prayer that does it. That is the one. Now, I think we should get straight in to another DA. See if we can spread a little bit of this shiny luck to someone else in the community as well. See if anybody else can get a shiny today. So, we will save our adventure. Our link code is 2121121 and 3, same as always. There we go. And the invite is up. The invite is up for anybody that wants to join in with this DA. The shiny Marshtomp clip, Chags, thank you so much. There's a fun little browser extension called Twitch Chat Pronouns that I like to use. That's very fair, Chags. That is very fair. It is something I've considered in the past. But again, as it stands at the moment, it's not been too much of an issue for me to be able to ask or for people to let me know. Might use it in the future, but as it stands at the moment, I don't plan on adding it in. Just because, like I said, we converse well. I think it's great on channels where you're not communicating so well with your chat. But me, I like to ask people. I like to get to know people that way. So hopefully And the thing is, I might have missed people. That's one thing. So it's not a perfect way of doing it, but yeah, it's something it's on my mind. It is something I do think about. G-Pain with another prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. And it is the Shaman that makes it. It's also great to remember people's pronouns. I mean, that's very true as well, Chags. That's very true as well. But there is another side to it as well. Is that some people prefer not to have their pronouns public. Some people prefer not to do that kind of thing. So it's another reason that I'm not essentially rushing to get it added in. Andre, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Limbo shiny baby Swampert. That's the little marsh dump. Adorable. Chags, Lord knows my memory is worse than the Pikes. Purple. What the majestic unicorn? Love that. Does the giraffe point redeem do? If you've got the points, Purple, press it. We love the giraffe redeem. Love the giraffe redeem.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Yes, it's yes. I'm loving this as well. So in the team squad for this one, we've got me, we've got Chags, and we've got Wags. Chags and Wags. I feel like the third wheel in a fantastic duo, Chags and Wags. Like, that is a TV series I would watch. That is a I'd love to see a bit of that. Yeah, Xena's a good egg. Xena's a good egg. It's the whole reason I married her, to be fair. And she's also an incredible streamer as well. So if you don't follow Xena already, she should be appearing right below me, right here. Definitely make sure to give Xena's channel link a click. Smash that follow button as well. Guess it's time to start a podcast. Chags and Wags. Right, so Psychic at the top. So Dark, Bug, or Ghost. And we've not got a lot of any of those about. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess we just make our way through then. Avoid anything that's going to be super to it. That Psychic's going to be super too, I should say. I'm totally in. Yes, Wags. But what would you be talking about? Because at the minute, all I can think of is Chags and Wags talk bags. And essentially you just discuss different rucksacks and plastic bags and stuff like that. PokePro! Welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, PokePro, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And again, everyone, always remember, click that link, smash that follow button if you don't already. Squirtle, squirt, squirtle, squirtle. I haven't heard the Squirtle redeem in ages. Nice one, Case. Nice one. Why haven't I posted something in the plushie chat? The gang! Oh, I love it. The panda. This, I guess that must be like a Squeezable axolotl and a giant Mew. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like, Wyvern, you have some incredible plushie taste. Incredible plushie taste. I'm doing well. Just went to my old school and walked around, so that was nice. It is always so surreal going back to school, like after leaving. Like it's just so odd, so different, so small. I remember going to my my primary school, elementary school for as the equivalent in a lot of other places, as an adult, and I remember walking around and I was like, why is the ceiling so low? Why are the tables so small? Why are all the surfaces like knee level? I saw an Etsy shop once that sold glass axolotls. Oh, Wags! That is a title right there. Honestly, Wags, Netflix need to sign you up or something. Chags and Wags, dad jokes and gags. Oh, I all of my money. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Probably not enough to produce it, but all of my money to get that produced. Yeah, it was insane. So many people were there. It made me happy seeing people enjoying what I went through. Oh, 100%. 100%. But yeah, I was gonna say there was still some members of staff there from when I left, but not many at all. But yeah, it is nice to go back to that kind of stuff. J-Bot with the raid! J-Bot, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How was your stream? How'd it go? How's your community doing? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. It is hugely appreciated, so thank you very much for that. For those of you who don't know J-Bot already, J-Bot is an incredible streamer friend of ours, a wonderful streamer, one of the most kindest, wonderful people you'll ever meet in your life. Absolutely incredible. I'm thinking maybe we go steel here, just because we don't really have a lot of options. Oh, but then again, no, water, and then we can go for either fire or rock. Oh, we'll do the steel. Like I said, it really doesn't matter. We don't have a lot of options here anyway. Yeah, definitely make sure to click on J-Bot's link and smash that follow button if you don't follow J-Bot already. J-Bot is amazing, a wonderful person, 100% deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. And once again, for anyone who's coming across with J-Bot's raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. From 2 PM BST till roughly 6 PM BST every single one of those days as well. Oh no, Klefki! No, we didn't want Klefki. My Zigzagoon only knows bug moves. Oh no. We can teach it some more. We'll teach it some more moves, Wyvern. That's what we'll do. It was okay, my dude, and I'm happy to bring people over, but saw you're still alive, wanted to raid you because you're a legend and a true person. Love you, man. J-Bot, honestly, honestly, me and you have been Twitch friends longer than almost anybody else on Twitch. I've known you pretty much since day dot of coming onto Twitch, and honestly, you are the most wonderful, genuinely kind person that I've met through Twitch. Absolutely amazing, absolutely wonderful, and you deserve all the supports and all the shout outs. Honestly, you are such a superstar. We were on a break. Welcome in. We were on a break. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Teacher time. Trying to fight it as a joke. It looks soft. Hey, Lewis, remember TGTV from the Gen 1 remakes in Gen 3? Yes. Oh, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Thank you, man. Same to you. Honestly, J-Bot. Honestly, I'm honestly so thankful that we are friends. So thankful. You're an absolute superstar. Love the Friends reference.
Yeah, we were on a break is a Friends reference.
Oh, okay. I've done myself a learn. I didn't know that. But then again, I was never the biggest Friends fan growing up. And now I know that is a controversial opinion. I know that Friends is hugely loved. But But I was never able to get into it. Never able to get into it. I did watch a lot of episodes in the 90s, but yeah, just never really clicked with me. I tried watching it again when I was older, and I still couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I'm good, a little tired, but good. How are you? Great to hear that you're doing good. Sorry to hear you're a little tired, but get yourself comfy, cozy, and relaxed, and hopefully you'll be feeling bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. You know what? I'm not too bad at all. We're on a break, so thank you very, very much for asking. I truly appreciate that. Okay, time for a Smash Bros 3DS break. No problem, Dragon Boy. You've got this. You've got this. And oh no, Friends is the best show! And this is what I mean. So many people do tell me. So many people love Friends. And I don't have any problem with anyone liking it or anything like that. It's just not my show. And it's so weird because there's so many other shows that are, you know, sort of similar. You know, that sort of comedy and that kind of stuff, the way the sitcom works, that I always really enjoyed. But for some reason, I just couldn't get on with Friends. I always thought it was because it always felt like I knew what was coming. Like I was never like a joke never came out of nowhere for me. But like I said, maybe that's just me. By the way, Lewis, I have 6 characters to main now, and 2 of them relate to the Dreamland Redeem. Oh, okay. So 2 of them relate to the Dreamland Redeem. One of them's definitely going to be Kirby. I'm guessing the other one is King Dedede? King Dedede? King Dedede? Right. Fairy or Psychic, Fairy or Psychic, Fairy or Psychic. Maybe Psychic just for the item. Or Fairy. Like I said, it really doesn't matter. Oh, it's actually Meta Knight. Gotcha. I was close. Me personally, I like The Office. That's fair, Kays. That's fair. I haven't watched as much of The Office as I did Friends. So whilst Friends, I just sort of gave up on because I gave it so many attempts and just never enjoyed it. The Office, I've never really watched. I think I've definitely watched a couple of episodes of them both, and this is the tough one as well. So I definitely watched the UK one first. Of the episodes that I did, I watched the UK one, and I was like, it's okay. I then watched a couple of episodes of the US one, and my immediate thought was, it's really clear that The Office was written by Ricky Gervais, and it fits British offices better than it does American offices. But I do know that The Office US is the better iteration. I have a feeling that the first series suffered from being almost a direct port from the UK one, whereas the future series, they started writing more of their own stuff for it. So I think that's where my uncomfortability with it comes from. But yeah, The Office US, I've heard nothing but good stuff for. Dragon Boy, but yes, I do also use King Dedede, but it's not one of the 6 mains. Gotcha. Random Being, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We're on a break. I watched only the US. Right. To be fair, I would say the humour in the UK series, The Office, is a very different kind of humour to the US Office. The humour in the UK Office is so dry. It is a very, very, very dry comedy, which, in all fairness, is a very British thing. Is to have very dry, self-deprecating humour. That is a very British thing, and that doesn't always translate so well into the US. And like I said, I think that's why the first season didn't grab a lot of people from the UK, but then the future seasons did. But yeah, I would definitely say the UK one is worth a watch. If we were talking about a show that has been ported to the US, but the UK one is 100% worth watching. Shameless, the UK version of Shameless. I've not seen all of the US version of Shameless, but I have seen all of the UK version of Shameless, and yeah, they're not even in the same ballpark, not even close. The UK Shameless is absolutely amazing. One of the best. I don't know. I suppose sitcom, but it was a very dramatic sitcom. To have come out in the noughties, absolutely amazing. And the thing is, it's actually surprisingly realistic. Chags, all my favourite streams are suddenly going live. I can only lurk in so many streams. Chags, that's very, very true. If you are in any more than 2 streams, you will only be counted in the 2 streams you are most active in. And unless you use something like multi-stream or the things where you can watch multiple streams at the same time on the same screen, in which case any use on multi-stream you will be counted for none as a viewer. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that one. Now we're gonna lurk and eat. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. No problem at all. Chags with a stretch, posture check, and a hydrate for the healthy trifecta. Always appreciate that. And posture is checked. Hydration is hydrating. Tapu Lele is going to cause my phalanx a real issue. Yeah, need to watch it then. Honestly, we're on a break. I would 100% recommend Shameless. It is not PG-13. It is a mature show. So definitely only watch it if you are mature, if you are over the age of 18. But yeah, fantastic show. Fantastic show. Random being, what was your longest Dynamax hunt? I'm at 392 for Suicune and still nothing. So random, I actually haven't done a single Mon hunt in the Dynamax Adventures. I always go random and see what shinies appear. So I've not done essentially, I would say technically one would be because I do a DA, and if I get a shiny at the end of it, fantastic. If I don't, no problem. So yeah, so I've not counted any DA hunts. Just because there's so many shinies that you can get from it so easily. So it's like, so for me, just go through, do it random, see what turns up, see what you get. A lot of fun. Wags, I'm not a fan of the Tapu line. I mean, that's fair, Wags, if you're not a fan. I personally really like the Tapus. I think I think it's a fantastic design. And the link to sort of Polynesian culture, oh, absolutely brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it. I have Pollen Puff if needed, Limbo. Thank you, Chags. Thank you. Maybe worth it. I'm on a break. I'm 24, so I'm good. Perfect. No worries then. Wyvern, watch this Mr. Mime be shiny. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Shiny Mime. Shiny Mime. Can we get the Tapu down, though? That's the question. We're going to say we're chunking away. We're chunking away. We're not doing too bad. I'm really surprised my Phalanx is still hanging around, considering both of Lele's stab moves are super effective against me. How am I still around? Not shiny. Oh, Wyvern. Oh, it's a pity. But never mind. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. There's the Pollen Puff onto the Klefki. Doing them heals. Love to see it. There's a big Ice Beam for the Cryogonal. Big Max Steel Spike. How's that going to do? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We might just do this. I'm finding out, are we going to get a shiny? Am I going to get a shiny? Are you all going to get a shiny? Oh, I'm excited. Nightwing! I got 2 plushes. I'll send in the Discord. Oh, Nightwing, please do. Please do. Always excited to see a new shine, see a new plush. Let me know when they're up. Be very excited to see them. There we go. Let's catch the Lele. We'll do another prayer. We'll do an extra prayer. Am I going to get a shiny? Are you all going to get a shiny? Let's see. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. It's all about the shaman. All about the shaman. Shaman Rachel! Welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, Rachel, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Rachel, what an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. Fantastic artist as well, I must say. Because Rachel is the artist behind our hug emote. Post all my stuffies in the Discord later. Oh, Purple, please do. Please do. I'm so excited. So excited. But yeah, so everybody who was involved. So Chags and Wags. Chags and Wags. Wags and Chags. Any shinies? Any shinies? Oh, but honestly, it's amazing to have you in here, Rachel. It always is an absolute pleasure. But how have you been? How have you been? Have you been working today? How's work been? But let's have a look. Have we got a shiny? Have we got a shiny? Creogonal is not. No shinies for Wags. Any shinies for Chags? I'm loving this Chags and Wags thing. This needs to be a thing. We need to make a buddy cop show of Chags and Wags. So Creogonal not shiny. Klefki not shiny. Ribombi not shiny. Tapu Lele not shiny. We will double check. Creogonal, no. Klefki, no. Ribombi, no. Lele, no. So no shinies at all, I'm afraid. No shinies that time. Chags, you always shine. Love that, Xena. Love it. I've been really busy, so unfortunately I haven't been very present on Twitch. Rachel, not a problem at all. IRL stuff always has to take priority. So yeah, don't you worry about that at all. I would never hold it against you. I know you support us, and I know that we've got so much love and support for you as well, Rachel. So honestly, massive Limbo loves, and I'm just glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm so sorry to hear that you're so busy though. But yeah, never worry about being present for us. That's not a problem for me. As I always say, just popping in once in a year to say hello, and then going again. That is all I ever ask for. Anything above that is a bonus. So honestly, massive loves. I feel like if we had a buddy cop show, I would have to be a dog, which would be amazing as well. Oh, I love it. Pretty lady wifey Xena! But my Pokemon never shine. Oh, Chags, they will do. They will do. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Right, so I think this is the best moment for us to look to wrap up the stream for today. So everybody please stick around, as we are going to raid out to someone as well. And it is always worth sticking around for the raid. Not only because we get to spread a lot of that Limbo love to another amazing streamer friend as well, but also because we, if you come across with the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel next time you're here. What more do you need? What more do you need? So let's have a little look at who we can raid across to. Whilst I'm trying to pick someone as well, let me explain what else is going on in the coming days. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. That's right, Thursday I'm returning to Sinnoh because we are going to be continuing our shiny Shaman in Shining Pearl hunt. Shining Pearl, shiny Shaman, shiny hunt, shiny. Lots of shines. So yes, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to see how many encounters we can do, and hopefully get ourselves that beautiful shiny teal hedgehog. It'll be amazing. So of course that will be from 2 PM BST tomorrow. Very exciting. Now let's have a little look at who we can send a little bit of raid love across to. And we've got some fantastic options. And I have somebody that I haven't raided in a very long time. And they may be doing something quite interesting here. Yes. Okay. Okay, so just wait for that advert to get going. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is going to be ideal. This is going to be absolutely ideal. So we're going to head across to yeah, we're gonna head across to someone I've not raided in a very, 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 very long time. Someone who is an absolutely amazing, amazing streamer. Currently doing a birthday subathon, playing some Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, which is a fantastic game for us to watch as well. So we are going to raid across to our friend Winnabagel. Winnabagel. So there is the raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Winnabagel's stream, we'll paste that message into the chat so they know exactly where all of the Limbo love has come from. We're gonna get across there, spread, like I said, spread that Limbo love, show exactly why we want to support Winnabagel as well. And of course, we're going to wish Winnabagel a very, very happy birthday. So that is going to be the plan. Like I said, I am streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM BST with some shiny shaman hunting. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being here as we got ourselves a shiny Marshtomp as well. The hype. We love it. We absolutely love it. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!